am live on this Saturday, Sunday morning after the sun. I might be up here talking to myself. That's who I might be talking to, as usual. Everybody out probably shopping, and I'm up here having myself a good time by myself. Oh, it is so nice just to see that tree out there. It's nice and green. It's still standing tall too. hmm It is standing tall. Oh, you know what? Ah, shoot. Oh, I ain't even got my phone. I don't even have my phone. Hey, Jamie. Hey, girl. Hey, Rim Kitty Cafe. I thought I was going to be sitting up here by myself. Jamie, how you doing? Hey, Bud Files. Look at that tree out there, Jamie. Nice and sunny and green. See what I learned from you, Jamie? I can set it up. Y'all look out there at that palm tree. It's nice and green and didn't break. I come to find out palm trees are the strongest trees. Yep. Jamie, did you go live anytime today? Rim Cafe, Kitty Cafe, how you doing? Bud Files, are y'all gonna have another long video? Ah, look who here, Sookie now. Martin was waiting for me. Martin was waiting for me. Oh my goodness. Martin, look at the tree. Look at the tree. I tell you, Jamie, did you go? I see I got to still look at your GGG on me soup. I gotta look at that. I'm telling you, I am doing great. I am doing really good today after that storm is gone and leaving North and South Carolina too. Done tore that up too. Yep. Jamie says she on the phone. But yeah, Martin, it has passed us. I just cannot believe it. Bud Files, I'm glad y'all missed it. And Remy, who is Remy? Remy, hi. Who's Remy? I don't see Remy. Who you calling Remy? Martin. Oh, Kitty Cafe. Martin, you know everybody. I think you may be the only one here with me right now, Martin. It's showing one. It's showing. I knew they always said but you know what? I never listened to YouTube because whenever it seemed like I listened to them, it never worked out for me anyway. I'll be chit chatting by myself all day. I know Erie Frog is on somebody else's live. All these women. You need to come on over here with me. Thanks, Martin. I tell you, you sure are. I listen, I even talk to myself. I talk so much. Have you ever been on Nikki? Oh shoot, I can't think. Nikki. She's in Australia. Cause she goes live. When she goes live, she will stay on even if she got one person. And she'll just talk her little head off. Martin, are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better, Martin. I hope you're feeling better. I don't want that. I told you, I think I'm a mask back up. Martin, you think I need to mask back up? I'm a mask back up, Martin. I sure am. After you got sick, some tell me I need to mask back up because I'm probably going to get real sick. hmm But I think I had it one time, though. I do. I think I had it one time, but it wasn't bad. And I think my husband too. Still test. Okay. Yeah, my brother tested like that for a long time. He's a firefighter and he couldn't go back to work until he tested. He felt good though. And I know I'm gonna start wearing my mask. Something telling me I need to wear my mask. That's what something is telling me. So that's what I'm gonna do. Jamie, I think somebody else say, "Oh, it was my cousin." She said they never unmasked because she's sickly, and she tell her kids to always keep their mask on. So I moved kind of slow today though. I got up, I cleaned up like I normally do, freshen up the bathrooms and mop up and freshen up the kitchen. And then I took my shower late for sure. So, but otherwise, it's YouTube. I tell you, you be lonely, you be alone. Come on, YouTube. Even if you got Martin to talk to. Well, Martin, I think Great Farmer, he must be gone. I got his phone number, so I'm gonna call and check up on him. He hasn't been up for a little bit, and now they're saying flu going to bed. Yeah, I take the flu shot now. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, I should already took that. Yeah, I'm gonna take the flu shot. I thought I took it in September. Maybe I didn't take it to October because they always let you know. I always take the flu shot. Cause seem like when I don't take the flu shot, I get a lot of colds. I was getting a lot of colds back to back to back to back to back. And that was as I got older. So then once I took the flu shot, then I stopped getting colds back to back. Because normally I don't get sick. So, but I had to take it then. And I got my video already done for Monday. I gotta look at it one more time. And yeah, I'm gonna look at it one more time and get that up for Monday. Then I'm gonna start on my one for next Friday. I'm gonna have Jamie in that one, and Jamie might be in the one on Monday too. So yeah, all the crazy people back to work. I'm just happy about that because people can get nasty. They can get really nasty. Great farmer, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering. I didn't know if he wasn't feeling good. And I'm gonna try to call him though, because he did give me his number. And I try not to call people too much when we know each other online, but we don't know each other like that. But yeah, he's been always having problems with that. But he took off for a little while. I think it was about 8 days. And then he's doing. Well, I hope he hurry up and come back because when you stay off too long, you start losing your people. They seem to be sticking with him pretty good for now. So, and usually have like 20 something people, mid 20s, late 20s. I don't see him get up to 30 though. I haven't seen him get up to 30. Now, Tuba Chat is starting to get busy, and they going at 6 o'clock today, Eastern Standard Time. You don't go to Tuba Chat, do you, Martin? I don't think so. Hey, D. There's one D. D, you see the tree? It's up, it's green, and everything. Yeah, D. It's nice and sunny. And I want to thank you and Martin again for just sticking with me all them hours. I am. I say he in the UK and D in Australia. Ah, ah. She's in Victoria, Australia, and my son is in Victoria. Perth is west. I don't remember where the other one's at, but that's all right. Yeah, but did you know the palm tree is the strongest tree, D? I didn't know that. Even where it flooded at and everywhere, the palm tree stood up. I didn't know that. Then we should have planted palm trees all around the house. Because we got them big old trees up there. Them oak trees. We're going to have to spend the money to get them cut back. That's going to be a lot of money. We ain't talking about 1,000. We ain't talking about 5,000. It probably going to cost us about 10 grand to get them trees cut from over our house. Yep, that's right. We held the fort. I know y'all did. Y'all did, D. Y'all helped us. I ain't gonna forget it. You watch. I ain't gonna forget it. Y'all need something from me, just yell. Y'all don't have Cash App. Y'all got PayPal. We got Cash App and we got PayPal. So if you need some help, give me a yell. Yeah, Martin, he been off work. He been sick. So every time he see me pop on, he just come right on. So D, what you doing today? It's like 5. Is it 5 something in the morning there? That says 2 here, 3, 4. It's got to be 4:25 in the morning there, in the D. That's when the dog get me up. Yeah, Jamie, I don't know if she's here or not. She got on the phone. But yeah, her power stayed off 2 days up. No, 1 day. 1 day, and it came back on. And then my friends, like my friend, her mom, and another my best friend, 2 of my best friends, their lights went off, and theirs stayed off 2 days. 2 days. They did not come back on till Friday. Yep. So, and I never lost mine, thank goodness. I never lost mine. But look what I learned. I didn't know how to do the camera thing. And Jamie had taught me that. So sometimes bad stuff help. 5:20. I know. What you do? Okay, it starts. So 15 hours difference now. Woo. Okay, so 2. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll remember that. What you doing up so early, D? So it would be Sunday there. Yeah, because it's Saturday here. And then Martin is 5 hours ahead. So it's 7:27 p.m. there. So, oh wow, 2 days off, no coffee. My friend, she was crying. You hear me? And then when she went to pick up coffee, she said it was nasty. So, yeah. And she is a coffee drinker, a coffee heavy drinker. I drink coffee one time in the morning, it's black. Then like now, late afternoon, then it has cream and sugar in it. And then I put a little chocolate flavoring in there. I like that. And then I make the coffee strong when I add the coffee flavoring so I can taste the coffee. So yeah. Been watching YouTube live ghost investigations. Ooh, going to bed soon. What did you do? Stay up all night? That's right. You got 2 weeks off. She done stayed up all night, Martin. Is that the name of the channel? Live ghost investigations? I told you I like that, and I like looking at old houses. What else I like? I like Heather's. I love Heather's. I love Werner's channel. God, I always forget the young guy's name. That's a shame. I haven't, because I don't really go over to his channel like I should. And Megan, I think she started one. But I like Heather's and Werner's because they're high quality. They spend some money on their equipment. But I don't like you know what I told you, them palm reading. I don't like and they was on Heather channel for 3 hours. Palm reading. Nope, can't read my palm. D, you let them read your palm. I don't let them. I think Fluffy like them to read her palm too. Yep, she liked them to read her palm. So my mom said me running but you know what? My whole family like to run their mouth. This the good part of I could talk to one person. can talk. Oh, and we got somebody in Sydney, Australia. I think we said Warner Adventures. He's in no palm reading, just cards. But isn't that about the same, D? Because they use the cards. I consider those both the same. I know they're different the way they get everything up, but to me, I put those two at the same. Because that's going to tell me my future or what's going to happen in my life. Girl, they be done told me something bad and I'll be believing them. I think that's my problem. I think if they told me something, I'm going to hold it in my brain, is what it is. Yeah, Warmstrong he's in Sydney, Australia. The only person that stayed in Sydney, Australia is Nikki. And Nikki says she got to work. So she says she can't meet up with him. I wish she would. He gonna be there for 2 days. I think this is his second day. So I'm gonna try to have him on my my live on Tuesdays one day so he can just tell me about his adventure. Oh, that's my buddy. 16 years and kid free. Hey, y'all should D and Martin. If you don't know 16 years and now kid free, 16 years and now kid free. Just type my name Betty and it'll drop your link. Just type Betty in the chat and it will drop. Now, since you're back in England, are you gonna keep what I want to say? Oh, he popped in Heather's. Okay. Are you gonna keep making videos since you're back home? Hey, oh my God, I have not seen my baby forever. She is definitely my daughter. She runs her mouth just like her mama. Little pretty girl. You back in school? She is so pretty. She gonna get married off soon. Some man gonna find her. He better be a good man. That's all I can tell him. Because her daddy gonna get her. Her mama look kind of tough too. Yep, you got time though, baby girl. You got time. But if you want to have babies, as women. But oh, you seen Heather 16 years and now kid free. You was over, he popped in. Oh, okay, so he getting to know the family. Kritika, what you been up to? You been up to I know you back in school. Is this your last year? I've been so busy. So you should not apologize to another creator. And we need to stop doing that. We really do. We need to stop doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to edit, you got to film. So we honestly need to stop saying we're sorry that we haven't caught up. And that's why really thank you. You're 16 years and now kid free. Martin, you know everybody, but I don't think you know him. And D says she's seen him pop in. And yeah, I love your videos. I do. So keep doing them. Don't stop because you think nobody's watching. It only takes one person and then you start running your mouth, because that's what happened to Millionaire Paul, because that's where I got you from. And I've told quite a few people about Millionaire Paul. So I think on my live on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to call your channel out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm writing it down now. 16 years. Are you going to go back to being a parent now? Since you done had your freedom. So I'm going to, at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, on my live, I'm going to call you out. So, Kritika, are you, is this your last year? Or are you going to go for your doctorate? Are you going to go for your doctorate degree? So, yeah, but okay, let's see what we got here. 16 was nice seeing my girls. Oh, in Wales now, so still. on the adventure. Okay. So how long do you think you're going to be on the adventure? Are you going to be another couple of years? I'm going to have to invite you to my live too. I really would like to interview you. So, oh, Kritika, no more studying. So you're going to start, so you start working? Are you interning? What are you doing? She talking about, I'm so tired. Listen, before you get married, before you have children, finish it. I'm telling you, because once you get a husband and children, um, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, Kritika, we was in a bad storm. I got fortunate though. Yeah, it passed out of Florida because I stay in Florida. And the reason I got my palm tree up there is because when the storm was going, it was just going side to side. But I told her in that's my sister Kritika, because she stopped at one time. And then as she got older, she didn't have husband and children, but she was working full time. Then she went back and about ate all her fingernails off. But she did it. It's just harder. And then in there, she's still staying with her parents too. So see, she better do it while she can do it. So, because most of the time Indian kids stay until they get married. And Kritika, my sister, say, what you going to school for? She been going forever, I believe. She is so cute. She's the cutest little thing for her MBA. Yeah. And then she gonna go for her doctorate. Martin says hello on that. You remember Martin? That's my baby sister. Kritika Annette is my baby sister. I was in business conference for the past 2 days. So are you working or are you interning? And that you see how I learned how to put my little camera up? Hope it don't go dead because I ain't got it charging. Love you too, baby girl. How's the brother doing? We'll get him married off too. Get that brother married off too. Oh, you're back in school, no intern, no job. Okay, you're just tired of studying. That's what you're saying. So, when you do your MBA, what is that, your 5th year? Girl, it's been so long. I ain't never made it to that far anyway, but 16 and now kid free. What did he say? Doing 12 months on this one, so finishing up on April 20th. Okay, well, you just go ahead and be kid free. Kid free. Let's see what she said. I did, what's that? LPN at 19. She got tired. She RN with 2 degrees before 30, then back for bachelor at 50. I saw camera angle during storm. Jamie helped. Oh, yeah, Jamie showed me how. Now I know. I know. I know. I know how to do it. I learned something new. Yeah, I tried to get her to be, what is that? Next to the doctor, PRN? No, not PRN. Nurse practitioner. NPR. Something. She don't want to do that. She can make tons of money. She can help her sister out and you go do that. Nurse practitioner. That's what it is. It only take you what, 2 years? You'll still be young enough to make all that money. He playing, oh, you know what? They never grow up. D probably done left me. D and Martin stayed with me 5 whole hours, Kritika. 5 whole hours. Martin stayed with me for 2 days. D stayed with me to child. That's masters in business. But then what do you really want to do career-wise, Kritika? And don't say, I don't know. That's not an answer. Kritika's supposed to be back in January. Let's see. Easy for me to say because it's a lot. It is. It is. It's a lot. And now you think I don't know. Okay, what she said, I want to do strategy in consulting or property man. So what do you do? do you what do you do? Do you project management? So after the building goes up or yeah, medical, but you know what? You can all yeah, it will kill you. I ain't gonna even try to say, oh, it's right around the corner. And then at net, I bet you get married right after that. Mhm. Yep. I know, Martin, we did. We had fun. we had fun. I just want to go to the UK so I can meet Martin and I want to meet Leanne. Is it anybody else that's staying in UK I want to meet? Oh, 16. Yeah, he's my new buddy. Oh, Millionaire Paul. Hey Samuel, how you doing? Yeah. Lord, up there, Alexa over there talking. I don't know what I said. Samuel, how's it going? Samuel stuck with me for a while too the other day. Samuel saying Kenya. I saw, yeah, I think he stays in Kenya. So he over there. But oh, Sam, you see my tree today? You see the clouds out there? How beautiful it is! Shoot, it's beautiful out there. No rain, no nothing. Look at the cars just going by. So Samuel, what time is it in Kenya? Oh, my sister said, critique. I don't know if she's still here talking. Of course, get married when he sees her check. He gonna have a bigger check. She come from them Indian families. She stay home with her parents. Her parents don't, they don't mess around like that. What time is it in Kenya, Samuel? Hey, I haven't seen all things Jay. Oh my goodness, I'm getting people all everywhere. Yeah, I decided to come on. Usually Saturdays, people out shopping and doing other stuff. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna try 2142. Who put the 2142? So that would be 19, 20, 21. Counting on my fingers, child. 7, 8, 18, 19, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11:42 p.m. I think I counted my fingers. Yeah, she always come on here to be bad and then she run off. And then she gonna tell me later on. And she know I'm gonna be nice to her because she the only sister I got left. My oldest sister we lost some years back. She was 4 years older than me. Yeah. And then my brother is 11 years younger than me, and my sister is 13 years younger than me. So they came late. They came a little later in the game. They weren't even oops. My mom she married and their father, and then she had them. So they weren't even 943. No, 17, 18. Cause what? Oh well. It's iron causing trouble. I finished. There it's pretty well left. I need to call my friend that stays there. I called him last night and they still had lights and stuff, but it's pretty well left there. Yeah, so oh, 9:43 p.m. I tell you all these different times and we still around the world here. I told D and Martin, I say, even if one person come on here, I'll be talking to them too. Oh, I'm just happy that I'm safe and my house isn't under a river somewhere. You know, it's just, you just never know. You can lose everything, everything. I know we all want to come out with our lives because material stuff can be replaced, but what about our pictures? All the sentimental stuff, that your parents gave you or made for you. My children, hand, feet, prints, all that would be just gone, wiped out. So we got fortunate again this time. So they said another one's in the ocean. So yeah, Dee, she off on holiday. And she stayed up all night looking at YouTube. Now she want to go to sleep. Colin is fine. Yeah, he had it bad though. The night that it was bad. The last two times I couldn't even, my husband took him because I just couldn't do it no more. So he took him out the last time. But he's happy. He's sleep. He's knocked out right now. The only thing he do now is sleep and want to eat and go to the bathroom. That's it. He don't got no life in him. He'll hop around when it's time to go to the bathroom or eat. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm safe and well, and the storm has gone again. I haven't been in a storm forever. Forever. Yep. Okay, this is what they say about my area. Hey, Mr. Bones, I'ma be on have what's it? Have Cheetah Will View. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Patrick Sunday night at 8 o'clock. We're gonna be talking about John Wick, John Wick 3, chapter 3. Yep, Mr. Bones. So I hope I see you then. So I'm great, sis. I saw that live you had up when they hit y'all, hit y'all. That tree was twerking, girl. Yeah, it was, girl. It was getting down. But I didn't know the palm trees were strong. They said even where some of the houses underwater and wherever in the cars, and they say palm trees are really strong and they still standing. The majority of them. So yeah, it's stressful though. It Okay, Mr. Bones. Hey, it's Betty J. I'm gonna get rich about that. But I use it sometimes if I have enough room on my thumbnail. I'm gonna start saying it in my videos. So yeah, I had already had my video up. Yes, Sister Betty, I watched a lot of footage. Okay, yeah, I'm telling you. But it was not as bad. This is what they say about the land we live on. I don't think I said this before. And I didn't know other people said the same thing. Was Indians used to be on this land, right where I stay at in Florida. And we have a burial ground. And well, happy spooky month to you too, Mr. Bones. You got stuff planned for your channel? I'm so excited, Sis Betty. I'm working on getting my 300 connection on my channel. If you type your name, it'll drop your link. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go back to the Indian story. Then I'm gonna talk about the connections I have. But we have an Indian burial ground which I could really walk to, and I'm gonna do a video on that. And they said that the reason we don't get storms here is because of them. And I heard this is just this part. That's just in my mind because it always, once it comes, it always turns or it goes farther off. And somebody said, and I've heard that a lot about them putting something in the ocean to protect the grounds. So listen, I'll take whatever I can get. Okay, Mr. Bone said I did day 1 of 31 days last night. And Hobbs, oh, Hobbs dropped an announcement video. He's doing his annual spooktacular. So you do it for 31 days every day? Hey, Danny. How you doing, Danny? I hope so. I want somebody to lurk. I thought I was going to be talking to myself. I can do that well too. I finally got my live stream hour set times. Now it's better. I go live Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and I do my quiet lives on Sunday of my outdoor in the yard and the birds. I run that for 3 hours. Okay. I don't think I got no birds out there. They can watch the cars. they can watch the cars. But Sandra, this is my thing. I have 523 connections. I know, and I might, we can always change our mind. But I know that creators can only bring you to a certain. Hey, Eerie Frog, I seen you everywhere today. You have been everywhere. I seen you over there at Red Dirt. And I thought I was going to catch you live, but you was off by the time I got ready, because I told you I ain't coming on there looking any kind of way. So next time I see you, I'll make sure I come on. And another thing, I'm not dropping links in the chat anymore at all. So if I drop a link, it'll always be in Instagram now. So whenever, if you want to come up, you're always welcome to come up. Because Danny, I had a troll come up the other day, but I had been waiting for him. He was waiting for me to make a mistake, Rudy. And he's everywhere too. Everybody's chats. So you might want to, because he was just waiting. He thought I was his friend, but I was watching him the whole time. Yep. And I loved it when he came and the troll, and I said, I've been waiting for you for a long time. You've been waiting for this. You've been waiting for this. So then I just blocked him, and then Martin reported him. So just be careful about dropping links down. And also, and I think I didn't do that today. I'm running my mouth. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Hold on, because I need to make this where it's a subscriber thing. Let's see. View on YouTube. I'm coming back thing. Yeah. Let's see. View on and then YouTube. I need to customize. I'm coming back. Customization. Subscribers. And save. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to put on a subscriber. And it's good if you put on subscribe to Sandra, because that kind of helps keep them out, because they don't want to wait around. Now, I ain't going to keep them, but you can do that to help you, is what it is. So, yeah, but going to have to be really careful, And I knew he was a troll from the beginning. I really did. I'm not going to play around with that anymore. When I know they're a troll, I'm just going to report and throw out. So that's going to be my best bet for protection. Hey, Crafty Leo, how my baby doing? Not you either. How my Yeah, girl, don't our weather look nice? Child, people going back to acting normal. And guess what? I call for food delivery and they won't do it till Wednesday. And you know what? Because the food supplies are low until they get it built back up. I was so mad. I said, I got to go to the store. I don't want to go to the store. My husband went to the store. So how was the weather for you, Crafty Leo? I see it just brush y'all a little bit. It don't really go into Georgia. But how was your weather? Because I really never got a lot of rain. That wind, to me, it bent the palm tree back and forth. We had our moments, but yeah, she doing fine. I'm gonna say crap. Erie Frog. She always doing fine. She got all that food over there she won't give us. She Crafty Leo, you going live today? See, she be cooking food. Are you going tomorrow for the game day? I wish I loved to cook. I wish. Yep, the weather was fine here. I know it just brushed y'all, and they went right on over the Carolinas and tore them up. Yep. So, but in my area, we really didn't have any floodings because it wasn't that much water. We had more wind than water. But like I said, if it wouldn't have veered off, oh, look at that bacon. What you baking? What you baking? Girl, I'll be 600 pounds if I stay around you. Have you? I would never tell you to mail me a cake because I eat the whole cake. Oh, but I am gonna cut back on my carbs though, because my husband is the problem right now. But anyway, okay, let me talk about the other 500 people because Sandra says she has. See, I done talk so much, I done forgot. She wrote it up here. She has. I don't forgot how many, but anyway, 400 and something seemed like. I think it was 400 and something. Let's see, Sandra. I can't remember, but anyway, she loved to bake everything. I don't, so it's off. I don't, so it's often because we don't eat it. I know, and then you got to throw it in the garbage, or you got to give it to your mom and your sister. That's what I'm saying. With that sweet stuff, I try not to keep it around the house, and my husband don't really eat a lot of it either. But if I could, girl, I eat it all. Yep, Danny Day Homestead. She got a garden and everything, y'all. And she got good kids too. I like to say that. They got chores like children used to have. Hey, Crochet with Leanne. How you doing? Are you in Carolina? I wasn't sure. I know I had some people here the other day that was in Carolina. I got a friend, a creator that stay in South Carolina. I talked to him yesterday. He still had his lights and phone. And so how did you do with the storm, Leanne? So do you stay in North Carolina though? But shoot, they all got hit, the whole Carolina. I know he stays in Loring County in South Carolina, is where he stays. So I'm just hoping he didn't lose light or anything. But yeah, them crocheting people. Crafty Leo, I showed them my wedding dress the other day. Oh, so did you get a lot of wind? You should have got a lot of wind. Did you get a lot of wind and rain? But I was telling them we're protected by the Indians. Good, good. We didn't lose electric. I know that's the main thing. And I didn't lose cable or anything. I couldn't believe it. And the neighbor's limb fell right where my air condition is and my husband's pump for the sprinkler, but it didn't damage it at all. Oh my God. That was, that was a little Jay. Jay who? Jay Jordan? Mr. Bones put Jay. That's all you had to type, Mr. Bones, and it came up. Oh, you put Betty. I see what you put. Okay. I was like, shoot, if that's all you got to type, they can type J. But I can't believe I've been doing this YouTube thing for. There's Steve Gilmore. He's everywhere too. He is everywhere too. Steve, was you in the storm? I'm thinking everybody stay in the storm and everybody everywhere else. But I tell you what, it don't feel good when it's coming your way. I can tell. It don't feel good. But it feel good when it leave and you ain't got no damage. That's what. But I tell you, we got trees all over our house. We gonna have to spend money to get them trees cut down. They got to come from over this house. And I told them before that I know that's 10 grand right there. I know it is. We gonna have to bite the bullet. If we gonna stay here, I want to move. My husband don't want to move. Talking about he too old to move. We ain't gonna be able to take care of this big house. When you get older, you can't take care of no big house. I need a maid. Anybody out there got a maid? I need a maid. Crafty Leo, you need a maid too. I need a maid. Hey, Scratching Pete. I'm keeping everybody busy this week. Tuba Chat is on at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right, Pete? I had a good time there last week. I'm going to make sure I make it tonight. I really did. I hadn't been there for a little bit. And that I know I come, but yeah, I've been coming. But the last time I really had a good time. I know we all need a maid. We all need. He can give us money for a maid. I know he got lots of money. But you know what? Maids don't clean like they used to. Don't move to Australia. I ain't doing lots of grandbabies. Who need a babysitter? I ain't babysit. I ain't that kind of grandmama. My son will tell you that. He got to come on here one day and he gonna have to come out and tell y'all about me. I'm probably gonna be scared to death. I'm not gonna censor him. I can't censor him. Oh God. I cannot censor him. Crafty Leo, I like that you can cook, you can do crafts. I think of stuff that I can do. I can't think of anything. Because I can't cook like y'all cook. Mukbangs, I'm definitely not doing mukbangs because I'll be 600 pounds if I do mukbangs. And then Leanne, they crochet. And I don't know what Erie Frog, what do Red Dirt do? I know she has a lot of lives that she's on, but I don't know exactly what Red Dirt does. And they got so many crocheting people and knitting people. I'm good, Erie Frog, just about. Yeah, she been up all night looking at YouTube. Jack of many trades, master of none. I can crochet but not knit. My mom, did you see my wedding dress? My mom crocheted my wedding dress. The wedding dress, the veil, the fly. She did everything. It took her over a year and she did it without patterns. Yep. And I can't do either and didn't try. How are you, Leanne? Oh, Erie Frog can learn how to crochet and knit. That helps you with your mental status too. That relaxes you, Erie Frog. Mm-hmm. You can do that. But you know what? I like to scrapbook. I haven't scrapbooked for a while. I love to scrapbook. That might be something to scrapbook. I like to scrapbook, and I'm good at it too. I did one for my first grandson. And And it took me about a year to do that one. Got a joke. Did you hear Burger King got Dairy Queen pregnant? How did they get? How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? I know this one gonna be a good one. You better listen to this one, Crafty Leo. D, I want to know how Burger King got Dairy Queen pregnant. I'm trying to think too. Dairy Queen pregnant. Steve must know. He laughing. uh, how did how did he get it pregnant? I know how everybody else get pregnant. I don't know. He forgot to wrap. Oh God, Steve must have knew it because he went to laughing. He forgot to wrap his waffle. Now that is funny. That is funny. And you know, you could get away with that as a clean joke too, because you can have children around and they'll never figure it out. Mm-mm. They'll never, well, little kids, but big kids will figure it out. Is what anybody got videos or anything planned? Crafty Leo, are you gonna be on tomorrow live? Cause girl, and I thought about coming on here early this morning, like I did the other morning. I was like, I can't do I can't do it. I had to clean up. We don't have Burger King. Yeah, y'all. Hungry Jack's is Burger King. I've been, I've seen it. Hungry Jack, but you know what? I like y'all McDonald's better than ours because y'all McDonald's have they're starting to get that now. But y'all McDonald's have y'all coffee thing on the other side. The one that I went to, well, a couple of them I went to, they have their own coffee thing like Starbucks would have. So that's what I liked about y'all McDonald's. That tastes the same. Now, let me tell you about Kentucky Fried Chicken in Australia. The chicken, yeah, it tastes the same. But let me tell you about the coleslaw, because I love that's about the only thing I love at Kentucky Fried Chicken now is their coleslaw. But they have crunchy coleslaw. I see you, Steve. I'm gonna get you. And I knew when they said crunchy, I knew it. Nope, don't want the crunchy coleslaw in Australia. Yeah, we have Mac. Yeah, see, they don't know how to fix coffee because they train them right. But see, in America, and some they're starting to build them that way, but some of them they make the sandwiches and the coffee stuff. And so, but I haven't been to McDonald's in years. In years. And I do mean years. Burger King too. I haven't been to Wendy's. You know what? I might video that because it has been years since I've been. Maybe I'll do a mukbang and then Crafty Leo says she won't watch me. Are you talking about when you go on Have Cheetah Will View? Well, I'm going on him again Sunday. That'll be my last time. That'll be John Wick the third chapter. I haven't watched it yet. I got to watch it probably this evening. I'll watch it because I have to rent it. I'm not going to buy it because I'm not going to watch it. I got so many DVDs and all that other stuff, girl, and never watch it. So I'm just gonna. Oh, Steve Gilmore's out. He'll be tap dancing tonight at 8 p.m. on your channel, Steve. Boy, we have. Let me write that down, Steve. Steve gonna be. I ain't seen nobody tap dance forever. D said, yeah, show us your McDonald's. Yeah, show us your McDonald's. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I know Heather have seen that. Okay, that sounds like something good. Okay. So that means you'll be cooking tomorrow then, Crafty Leo. Yep. I don't know how I got 3. And Patrick, listen, I was supposed to do 1, the first John. Wick chapter 1. And then I'm like, he said, no. I'm like, how I got all three? He better be glad I love Patrick. Patrick, my buddy. Hmm. But this is the last one. But the John Wick 4 is coming out this year, I think. I don't know. They may be starting to make it this year. So I don't know what John Wick 3 about. I never watched it until we did this. Because I don't like scary. You know, I don't like the new scary movies. I like the old scary movies. I don't like that Carrie. I don't like all that stuff. Damien and now Rosemary Baby wasn't that bad. It seemed like they got worse after that. Rosemary Baby. Give me them old horror movies, 1930 something that don't scare you. People can't believe I don't look at it. I'm like, I love horror, but I love the old horror movie. Okay, thank you so much. Because you stayed with me yesterday, girl, and you stayed here. It's been an hour. Yep. But you get you a good night's sleep and quit staying up, D, just because you're on holiday. Okay, the tree is still standing, D. Yeah, D stayed up. She on holidays, Crafty Leo, and she she done stayed up all night. No, she better get her sleep because you got to go back to work. But it's nice to be retired. I don't care what nobody say. I told y'all, my sister said she wouldn't have came out of retirement. Toodles, two toes. But the only thing with me and YouTube, I can stop when I want to stop. There will be no love loss, no money loss or anything since I ain't making no money. I think one time my husband thought I was going to quit. I think he wanted me to quit too. Now I don't wake up thinking I'm going to quit. But I have bad days though. I ain't going to say I don't. They're not bad like they used to be. But I still haven't gained my traction. I have not gained my traction. Yep, I really have not found my way yet. I know I like vlogging, but I haven't. It's like when I look at myself, I don't see myself. I only see myself in one portion of a video, and that was when I was playing the music. That might have been the last video. That to me, I could see myself because otherwise, to me, I look dry. So I'll get better with time. I will get better. And y'all got to remember, I'm not 16. I'm not 16 anymore. So, anyway, well, Crafty Leo, you ain't going to be doing too much in a while anyway. You may not be doing no YouTube. But you can start vlogging with the children. That would be something good to do, to vlog with the kids. And then we can really see how terrible you look when you're not dolled up. Like how I be looking. Ooh, what's this? This is the next video. I'm looking like, oh, I need to delete all this. But I'm not. I'm not deleting it. I looked at a hot mess. That's all I can say. And it's 3:14. I'm hungry, and my husband didn't make my fruit salad today. He gone to the store. I'm gonna go in there and get me an orange or something. Is what I'm gonna get. But yeah, it's just me and the dog, and that's it. So I've been on here running my little mouth forever. But yeah, I'm gonna do like they say, people haven't seen like the inside of McDonald's in other countries. I want to do that, not just for the eating part, because I don't even go there. But I used to like Big Macs long time ago. The McRib sandwich, because that's not true ribs. They haven't had those forever though that I can think of. I used to like the what I used to like. I used to like I always love McDonald's French fries more than anything. And I used to get that Big Mac, and sometimes I would get a chocolate shake or vanilla shake from there. So, and I know they have other stuff now. And hey, Cop, there's Cop, man on a mission. You are a man on a mission. Cop got lots of people following him now. Yep, I seen you on, and I missed you when you was up. When I went over, you was gone, Cop. Cop, where you stay at? Did you get some of the storm? Seemed like you was talking about it a little bit. Yep, I got my tree up to show everybody that was here it's not bending anymore. Oh, I do want to move though. My husband don't want to move. I want to move. I want to move to Gainesville, Florida, because it has all the seasons, and it does. It gets a lot colder than where I stay at. And I want to say like 15 minutes maybe out of town. 30. Oh yeah. So how did it go with that car? Because I stay, listen, I know that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't eat no oh, now you want a Big Mac. I haven't had a Big Mac forever. But really we don't really go to. I'm trying to think the last time I went to a fast food. Now I'll go to what's the name of the chicken place? Popeyes. I love Popeyes spicy chicken. I love it, love it, love it. Carp, did you get any damage to anything? It tore one of my plants. I should have bought inside, so I'm responsible for that. I was just lazy because we had pulled in everything else. But I looked at that plant and said, if you live, you live. Wind and rain lost power. Yeah, I didn't lose anything because what happened when it was supposed to hit direct hit to Tampa. If it would have hit Tampa, it would have been a whole different story for me. But it went farther out from me and from Tampa. And that's what saved me. That's what saved me. Yeah, once it's over, some people not pulling it back together because I know they lost everything. So even this guy in his brand new expensive car, I forgot what kind of car it was, but it was an expensive one. You could see it going down the water. I said, I wonder did he push it in there? I said, that was just you see in the car. Why you ain't trying to stop your car? Yep. Some people benefit too now from it doing that, but a lot of people lost a lot. But yeah, and I told my husband we're gonna have to invest in getting these trees. If we gonna stay here and he won't want to move, because you know how y'all man be set in y'all ways, and women too. And if we're gonna stay here, we need to get those trees cut back. And that's gonna cost a pile of money. Piles of money. But we're gonna do that soon. Definitely early next year before the storm time come. So yep, I'm like, oh my God. Oh, Crafty Lil, I had a troll, right? Rudy came up. I think you told me I think I told you that I had Rudy come up here. He got at the back door. That's why I'm not gonna drop my links anymore. Whenever I drop a link, it's gonna be in Instagram. So that's the only way I'm going to do it now. And I knew, like I keep saying, I knew Rudy. I knew he was there. I knew what he was. And I should have got rid of him when I first knew what he was. But I played around with him. That's what happened. But he going to come back in with, something else. So, yeah. Betty, you just need me and my chainsaw. And it was so weird because Martin had just left to go do something. And then by the time Martin got back, I had already blocked him. I said that was just so weird how that happened. He slid his behind right on up. He slid right on uphill because when I use my phone, so usually I have my phone by me so I can do it. But see, I'm not on, I can't get on what I want to say. YouTube, I have to use StreamYard until I get 1,000 people. So I'm on StreamYard. So what was I gonna say? I'm on StreamYard. Anyway, we'll see, but I won't be dropping it again because it only takes one time, you know. And I'm one of those ones, I don't like to use monikers either. I don't like, you can come up here, you can use the bathroom, whatever, but I don't like monikers. I want to look in your eyes. I don't like them. And a lot of people say they're not ready and they're not dressed. And, I'm sorry. I don't be, when if I'm not ready or dressed, because even Erie Frog asked me about coming. If I'm not dressed, I'm not coming if I can't show my face. I've come up there awful looking too. So, I don't know, but Sandra was on here. That's what I wanted to get back to that because she said she had 400 and some people. And hey, Junkyard Gamer. No, it's not twerking, Junkyard. Thanks for supporting me always. The sun is out. Look at the sky. That camera is pointing north, is what it is. It's pointing north. But I was going to talk about because I have 523 subscribers. And honestly, I could have gotten 1,000 by now with help. I could have, but really, I want to get them organically, and organically, what that I honestly do. And I know that's what all of us want because, and I know I talked to Crafty Leo a little bit about it because if I get 1,000 creators, they ain't gonna always watch me. And then I'm gonna have to go back and subscribe to 1,000 people. So, I mean, what do I do? Do I go ahead and get, you know what I mean? I'm not like, I don't know. We'll see. But we're just gonna, wait it out. And, like I say, if my videos get better and they maybe catch somebody's attention. So that just means my quality ain't where it need to be. That's telling me that's all on me. That's all on me. No, Junkyard, I didn't lose my lights. I didn't lose my cable. It didn't rain that much. That's because it moved away from me. Yep, it moved away from me, more east. If it would have hit, hey, Mr. Bones is back with his pumpkins. If anybody want to celebrate Halloween, Mr. Bones is the place. 31 days of celebrating Halloween. Crafty Leo, you celebrate Halloween? I just think with Halloween now, parents, okay, you could take your kids out trick-or-treating, but I wouldn't let them eat none of that candy. I wouldn't let them eat none of them. Geeky girl. Girl, do you know Rudy tried to come up here? Yes, he did. I told you he was waiting. He sure did. He came because I had dropped the link in the chat. Boyfriend was up here. Catalina, no, ma'am, I'll be asleep. Yep, geeky girl. He was right up here. Rudy, honey, Rudy. Ruddy. And you know what the best part of it was? I like when he got at that back door. And I told him, I said, I've been watching you for a long time. I knew you was going to try this. And he going to come back under another name. But next time when I have a gut feeling, even if I'm wrong, I'm going to report and just do it. I know, girl. Remember that day too I told you? He was sitting there waiting for me to drop that link. I'm glad I didn't drop it that day. Now I'm glad you know how to go get your link when other people send you a link. Or you sit up there and talk by yourself. Yep, and Rudy be in a lot of people chats. A lot of people. So he just waiting his time and hoping somebody make a double mistake. They all out to get us, child. They all out to get us. Yes, they are. This will be my third time this week going live, girl. I went the day after I was on a little drop your leak. Oh, drop your leak for typing. Junkyard Gamer, you so funny. Drop your leak by typing Betty. He is awful. Awful. Yes, I didn't know you had it waiting for me in Instagram. The weather is perfect. It's perfect. I know. I keep dropping them lies, girl. I'm going to keep it going too. I'm going to drop a lie tomorrow too. What else? Tuba Chat come on at 6 today, so I know I'm going to be off by that time. He come on at 6 if he haven't changed the time, and I doubt it. Because I had a good time at Tuba Chat last time. You need to come on over at 6 o'clock tonight, Eastern Standard Time. I had a good time last time. I even found, this really neat girl. Her name is Jazzy Marie. Oh, I want to interview her bad. She already going to do an interview. She got to get her hair done. And she said, is that all right? I said, girl, you the guest. She can sing. She writes her own songs. Oh, girl, I can't wait. I cannot wait to interview her. And then, who else I want to say? Lord, I can't think. Oh, Warm Strong. He's off the tour ship now. You probably already know it. He's off the ship. And Rudy is a troll. That's what Rudy does. Rudy is in a lot of people. He came to my backstage. He was waiting for me to do a mistake. And I knew it was coming. And I should have got rid of him a long time ago. So I had dropped the link in the chat and he grabbed it. And he came up backstage. And I knew who it was soon as I saw it. Because sometimes trolls will use other people's stuff and then they'll make it think that it's them. And that's why I will not let anybody come up with a moniker. You will never get up here with them. I don't even care if I know who you are. You will not have a moniker. She said, I seen him once. He asked me a question. So, yep, that's what he is. He was waiting for that link. He been waiting. And I knew that's what he was waiting for, me to make one mistake. And I made it, and he took it. And the reason I had dropped the link, because I never knew how to put showing the tree. And I didn't know to do it before I went actually live. So I couldn't figure it out. So I dropped the link really for me. And that's how he got in. But he only got to the back door. He couldn't get into nothing else. Oh, I call it, well, you know how people come up and they cover their face because they'll say they're not ready. They're not, they're not made up. They don't look good. You know, it's women. Men do it too. But once they come up, they take a break or whatever, you know it's them, and then they have the thing. But I don't want you to sit up here the whole time with me and your face is covered. That's just me. I have a thing about that, and that's just one of my, things. A lot of people don't like it, so yeah, he can get up unless you let him in. But just seeing him sitting there, it's like, because you could make a mistake, especially if you take people up and they have the thing over their face. And yeah, it can easily happen because they can take even your what I want to say, the Geeky Girl Journal. They can take your thing and they can make it look like it's them. Okay, so no Mr. Bones on your panel. Got it. Oh, you never want to show your face, Mr. Bones. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Ah, yeah, Avatar. Avatar people. Avatar. Why do I call it Monica? I'm going to look up that word. I don't know where I got that from. Avatar. She is so right. That's a school teacher, y'all. I had a troll on my live stream chat asking for one of my videos, so I dropped the link to Rick. Not going to give you up. He's got Rick rolled. Let's see what he said. I had a troll on my live stream chat asking for one of my videos, so I dropped the link to Rick Ashley. Not going to give you up. He got Rick rolled. I don't think I understand. Hey, Andre, you see I'm still going, Andre. Andre, I'm going to go as long as I can today. Mhm. I say my growth is slow, so I'm going to go whatever way I can go because I'm going to organically get them other ones, And I was telling him that I could get the other people, really. And I can get them fast if I really wanted to, but I just don't want to go that way right now. Yeah. Junkyard, you Rick rolled him. Okay, I get it. It's the old song, Never Gonna Give You Up, Miss Betty. They call it Rick rolling, Rick roll now. Okay, I'm a little old. I'm getting bad as my mama. She used to say that all the time. I'm old and slow. And she was just as healthy as I was. She used to always say that she counting out her change. He said, "What? I am Betty J. Gathers. It's a Mimi thing." Okay, Avatar, Avatar, Avatar. Geeky Girl said, "Hey, he listening, Geeky Girl. I don't know if he at work or not. Andre, he got a family and chillins just like you do, Geeky Girl. He be busy. He be busy for sure." He be busy, but when he get on live, and I know he on live, he gonna stay on there for an hour. I don't care what's lagging. Hey, I'll stay there for 2 hours, Andre. If you want to, child, I'll stay to the end because you done been so supportive. If you want to do 2 hours, honey, I'll stay right there with you, and I won't let you leave either. She got Betty Davis eyes. I wish I had Betty Davis money. Shoot, that's what I want. The weather, yes. Oh, you just don't know. You just don't know. It could have been really bad. I could have lost everything I had. And do you know the insurance companies trying to get out paying people? They want the government. Now we pay them every month. They want the government to help pay. I tell you, in America, we're profit driven. Medical, we're profit driven. Insurance, we're profit driven. No matter what, we are profit driven. And we will never change because we're profit driven. Yep, that's our life. I'm on the treadmill now, trying to multitask. I need to get on somebody's treadmill. Because somebody just had to get a medication, Andre, 500 and some dollars. Who could pay for a bottle of pills for 500 and some dollars? And then they got a coupon out of some book, and then they only had to pay $10. Can you imagine, Andre? Do you know we have to pay a lot? Insurance don't pay all our stuff. They used to. My husband old insurance that I had to give up when I turned 65, they used to pay for everything. We call that the old-timey insurance. They pay for your teeth. That's why I got teeth in my mouth, because I go every 6 months. But now they threw me off when I turned 65. Then I got to get the government thing. And they only pay for teeth cleaning, which I do every 6 months anyway. And I'm telling you, young people better get them teeth taken care of. And especially, Andre, you over there, the system where you just don't know. Bad teeth can make you sick. And all they do is pay for that and teeth pulling, and they may pay for some fillings. I don't know. But I floss and I brush and I do whatever I'm supposed to do. So maybe they'll last me a lifetime. Maybe they'll last me a lifetime. Let's see. True fact, the pharmaceutical companies in the U, yeah, it's a shame. And like people are diabetics, they can tell people that you need to change your diet. If they ain't had no medication for them people, they'll change their diet if they want to live. And that's expensive. They love when people are diabetics. Look at this. Did y'all see the people go by? They love it. My phone probably about dead too. Because I didn't charge it. But yeah, you do not want to stay in the USA if you need med. Because my son stay in Australia. They don't pay nothing. What they pay? Some stuff they do have to pay for though. But even when she went to the hospital to have the baby, did they have a gown? I know it was just a different experience. It was like she was laboring at home. That's what I liked about it. So, yeah. But American medical, but that's not all. Everything is profit driven, and it's not going to change. You know, the doctor's not going to change. The electric companies, that's all profit, and then they don't fix nothing. We got sewage running in the water. They take our money and then they don't yeah, that's crazy. For sure, government should assist more for yeah. They don't care. We could die. He like more money for them. That's why I really try to take care of myself, even though one day, something gonna happen. I hope it's far off, but because my husband never went to the hospital until what, a year or two ago, and it wasn't even something major. So we really been blessed for our ages. And I've only been to hospital to have babies, so I've been truly blessed. So I tell Americans, take care of themselves. They waiting for us. They are, even my doctor that I go to, he like, you my well old person. Well old person that need to get some of this weight off I done gained. That's for darn sure. I keep talking about it. I just need to lose a good 10 pounds. That's what I need to lose. And I'll be all right. I will be all right. Yeah, Andre. Everybody say, I don't think many people say that they want to move to America. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know if I want to move out of America. A lot of people do, but I'm not. I don't know. And it's not a fear. It's not a fear. It's not a fear. But I know that, medical wise, even in Canada, if I move maybe to Canada, maybe to Canada, Now, Andre, when y'all get old, do they have like subsidy checks for y'all? I never asked my son that in Australia. Do you get a check when you get old, like we get like a Social Security check if you paid in, you know? And some people get a little bit, and some people, it depends on how much money you made. So I only weigh 2.3 grams. I'm not in 3D, I'm 2D. Huh? Junkyard. Now you begin to sound like Rudy. That's how Rudy started off. I'm gonna be looking at you, junkyard junker. Yeah, I'm gonna look at you. But yeah, if y'all see Mr. Rudy, but he gonna take on somebody else. So I mean, just with me blocking him, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean a thing. So, and then it's so expensive. The rent over here, a 2-bedroom apartment, you talking about almost $2,000. 2,000 US dollars a month. 1,800 you might get in there, 2-bedroom apartment, not a house. And a house, oh my goodness. You don't want to try to buy a house because it's not a buyer's market, it's a seller's market right now. And that's why I told my husband, good time to sell. But he don't want to sell. That's why I need to make a lot of money on YouTube. She talking about you getting much sleep, Junkyard. I don't think he is. Is Junkyard the one with the new baby? Junkyard, or what's the other one? I think it's Junkyard. Junkyard, are you the one with the new baby? It's either Junkyard, or I'm trying to think of the other one. I think it's Junkyard. The one with the new baby. That might be his problem, geeky girl. We won't talk about, oh yeah, the mortgage payments. And the higher the insurance go up, then your mortgage payment gonna go up. And I bet you after this storm, I bet you whatever insurance we got, they gonna throw us off. I thought he was geeky girl. He was a new dad. And his wife, she be saying when he be on here too long, she be getting him too. He be getting off of him. Oh, how old? And is it a boy or girl? It's a girl, right? Oh, I just want to hold a brand new baby for a couple of minutes and give it back because they smell so good. Oh, I don't want no baby though. And I don't want to babysit none either. Y'all think I be joking. I got to get my son on him. He'll tell you my mama ain't babysitting. Oh, God, don't. How many babies he got? I thought he only had one. That's what I thought. I tell you, geeky girl, you done. She gonna tell us, yeah, she done. Mm-hmm. She won't tell us if she is or not. Because she know we'll talk about her. Baby, yeah, before they start walking, I would say to 3 months. Then I'm going to give them back. Oh, okay. My kids are 4 years apart, almost 5 years. They sure are. So everybody got their baby in time. Everybody. Now, when I had my second child, oh my God, my son was happy when I was pregnant. But when I had that baby, oh my goodness. He was fit to be tied because he was the first grandchild on both sides. And I was still picking him up when I was pregnant with the second one. I didn't even realize how big he was till I had the baby. He cried. He did not want to talk to me at the hospital. When I brought the baby home, I let him hold him. He cried. I told my mama I can't take it no more. He got to stop crying. He cried and went to sleep on the floor. I'm leaving out some parts, but he cried. When he woke up, he was fine. He was jealous. Oh my God. And it's almost 5 years. It's all right now, baby, just at the milk bar. Oh, yeah, they love that nice, warm, sweet milk bar. You can't blame them. You cannot blame them. He said, I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't looked into medical care too much. I've been blessed enough to be good and healthy. Yep. Yep. Me too. Stay healthy. Stay healthy. Yep. I told my doctor I'm not scared of the test and what it shows. I'm scared of what y'all gonna do when y'all find it. Doctors have their place, but we need to be the ones that make our own decisions, and they shouldn't make us feel bad to make that decision. So, and my doctor, I have to have one I can talk to, because see, I'll tell you no. I only tell you yeah if I want to do something, but I'll tell you no. But then if I'm like that, then I need to take care of me. If I'm if I'm going to do that, then just like I need to get my eating right now. So, because my husband been the one about the meals, and he loved bread. So he been having a happy time with that bread. Yep. Take care of yourself. Take care of your teeth too. Your teeth can make you sick. Your teeth. Take care of your feet. Everything wear out, y'all. Everything wear out. Boy, I went to 10 to 5 in a minute. Everybody left me. They just left me. They tired of me running my mouth. And I could run my mouth for sure. What the your job? He talking about tight Betty. And tight bot will drop your link. He is a mess. Junkyard gamer, you must don't work. Andre, they was here with me, not Junkyard. I don't know how long but Martin was here with me 5 hours. D was here with me 5 the other day. I say, Lord have mercy. I wanted to get on here at 5 o'clock this morning, 4 o'clock really, and stay on 5 hours, but it didn't happen. I needed to clean. Yep. But Andre, when I was younger, I didn't look at the medical thing. I wasn't even interested until I got older. Then you start looking. You start looking at that blood work. I take copies of the blood work and everything. I want to see now. See, when you young, you got time on your hands. Yep, you got time on your hands, which is nice. But it's nice to retire early, though. A lot of people don't retire early. Why is this like this? A lot of people don't retire early because they say it's not enough money. But you don't know when you're going to leave this world. I say retire as soon as you can get that money at 62, and I don't care how much they take away from. 4 a.m. so early. Everyone still be watching. You be people from Australia, UK, because UK it'll be 8 o'clock by that time. The dog get me up at 4 o'clock. The dog, and he laid over there out like a doggone light. He ain't moving. Sometimes I have to go over there or just going to sleep. In my case. You better start getting more rest though, geeky girl. Because you need, when you don't sleep right, just even like with the dog and stuff, you don't sleep right, that means you're going to eat right, then you're going to be more stressed. is what it is. So I need to go live late night. Yeah, I'm telling, girl, it be just as many people up because who stayed on? What's her name that stay on all night Friday night? Tay Eats. Shoot, Tay Eats she didn't get off to about 9 or 10 this morning. I know she got all her, she got to be close to her watch hours. I know she do. Cause she be on, she must have was on about 10 hours from Friday night to Monday, because they get later and later during the day. And she keep quite a few people. Yeah, Tay Eats. And she keep quite a few people on there too. They talk. She have like 3 or 4 people on the panel. She have Cherry. Now don't ask me what Cherry channel is, but I know she had Cherry. Then she had 2 other guys, but they be mixed up. Even Annabelle be on there sometime. I ain't gonna tell who else be on there, but I ain't telling on somebody. But Annabelle be on there. If y'all want late night action, honey, go to Annabelle. And I think Rich on Friday night too. They do the over 18 stuff. Over 18 and under 65. I didn't know Junkyard Gamer. You're in Aussie too? I didn't know that. We got boys. I had boys too. 2 boys. I know it wasn't gonna be no third one. Yep. No, you can't be. You definitely can't be up all night ready this time, honey. But that baby gonna keep you up. Oh Lordy. Yep. I can't wait. I just cannot wait. Mm-mm. But I'm just happy we didn't lose anything. I'm just so happy. Y'all just don't know. I just feel so blessed. So blessed. Blessed to be retired too. Yeah, Rich is on late Friday. I went by once for a few minutes and they warned me to leave. They warned me to leave. I took the warning. Because I think they say because your kids run through. I think that's what they were saying. I don't think if I went on Rich, it was maybe 5 minutes and his little eyes be all glossy. And then Tay, I might stop by and just look for maybe 5 minutes and then I'm gone. I even hit the like button sometime. Rich don't even act like Rich on that night. His little eyes be glass. And Jess be having a good time too. Jess be having a good old time. I want to interview Jess, but I don't think she will interview. Listen to this. She was there. She was there. And I'm sure you learned a thing or two. You taught them a thing or two. Junkyard, I know you was there. You always there. Listen, when you are grown, you can do whatever you want. Jamie used to have late nights, but she don't have them anymore that I know of. But the only thing with that is you have to be careful because you have to think about sponsors too. That's the only thing, sponsors. But we got stripper, whatever, and that's why I learned that from, because the stripper girl said that sponsors don't like to give them stuff when they're doing that. Hey, GWT 181. Yeah, girl, I survived and my tree survived and all that good stuff. Is look at the sky, it's nice and blue. My husband didn't make my fruit salad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I am mad. GWT 181. How is your day going? We just glad the storm is out to sea. And then somebody gonna talk about another one out there. I say, shut your mouth. I don't even wanna. Oh, really? Jay Jordan singing a dirty classic. Ha, ha, ha. Now, do they change the words? Because then you'll get copywritten, or is this something they wrote? Well, copy strike or coffee, whatever. She say real dirty. Was it a song he made up, Crafty? That's right. I say he warned you before you come in now. And we already know Thais on Friday night. She done told you. Well, we already know. But like I say, I don't see nothing wrong when you grown up. But you know what? You really have to be careful with those because you don't know who watching. You just don't know. And people just get it in their mind like you really like them and stuff. So, oh, okay. But he just made it nasty. But you know, them old songs and stuff, they was nasty too. They talk about these new ones. I got a lot of old records and stuff from my neighbor that was 96. Do anybody know Pygmy Mark, whatever the name is? She was a comedian. This was a long time ago. Pygmy was her name. I can't remember the last name. But she was dirty, 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 dirty. And all those old jazz songs, not jazz, what other songs I'm thinking about? Jordan made his own tunes. The way you say nasty, yeah, nasty. My boys was getting I paid attention to my children. They was getting those pornography videos from a friend. And I told him, I say, now, if I see this in here again, I'm going to tear it up and I don't care who it is. And they tried me. I tore it up. Mm-hmm. Good, just getting home from work, going to crank up the grill, and a few to celebrate the. Happy anniversary. Girl, we have stories to tell, don't we? Because I'm over 30 years. Oh, I can tell you some stories. Some stories. But I can't say it's a happy marriage. But you know, I say each decade you change, they change. But I say if you make it through where we at, honey, ain't nothing to change. You ain't got time to argue no more. You ain't got the energy. 28 years, that is amazing. I know Geeky Girl, she's 20 some years. That's amazing. That's really to be with one person. Yeah, congratulations. Mhm. My son said my husband stay with me. He's a saint. I don't take much. And it take a lot for him to get mad, but when he get mad, when I done push that, poke that bell, girl, you should see me go get on the corner. Oh, oh, yeah, congratulations. That's not too many caps. We fine. YouTube ain't gonna shut us down, child. But just don't do it again. I work hard for these hours. Yeah, it's nice to see people stay together that long intact family. You don't want to family that's not intact, because that always bring luggage with you. I can tell you about that one too. But it always brings luggage with it. Don't tell me to save it for when my wife gets home. I'm a boy. Don't tell me to save it for when my wife gets home. I'm a boy. Oh boy, I tell you. But yep, I hear my husband coming in. We gonna see what he got to eat. Mhm. We gonna see what he. Oh, geeky girl. Tuba chat gonna be on at 6 o'clock tonight, Eastern Standard Time. 1950. Woo, Jesus. 50, 30. That'll be 20 years. 18, 19. We'll make it to 40 for sure. Yeah, that is excellent. And see, you grew up in a two-parent home, which is nice. And then your children, it would be nice for them to have a nuclear family. And then you don't have all that other baggage and luggage that other people bring in. So that's great. Yep, 6 p.m. Like you gonna remember. You like me, I have to write everything down on a piece of paper. Like Steve Gilmore told me he gonna be tap dancing tonight. I had to write that down because I'll forget. I didn't even know nobody even tap dance. He must do the country thing because I think they tap dance. The Junkyard, how long you been married? He probably been married for about 5 years. He ain't been married that long. That's why he say 1325 BC. 3 to 5 years. That's as long as Junkyard he been. Junkyard, how long you been married? I sure do, Miss Betty. I know you got a lot going on. I got a lot going on. And I ain't got no children. Well, little children. I got grown men, grown hard men. Both of them call, Mama, how you doing? Before the storm. Then they call after, Mama, how you doing? Oh, you saw him tapping. He's like Sandman from the Apollo. Oh, Shirley Temple. I forgot that man's name. Bojangles. That's what it is. Mr. Bojangles, will you sing with me? Mr. Bojangles, will you? 15 years, Junkyard? Really? Okay. Okay. Congratulations. See, I thought you was married for a little bit. Congratulations, Junkyard Gamer. I put him at 5 years. They have to check on you. Yeah, child. They gonna still put me in the old folks home. They gonna put me in the old folks home. Yeah, both Jangles and Shirley Temple. I looked at all the Shirley Temple. I looked at all the Frankie Avalon movies and Annette Funicello. I used to go to movies for those Elvis Presley. Oh, the 10 Commandments when it first came out. I was a little girl. Seen it at the movies because we used to go to movies. They used to give us like a voucher from school, and all the kids used to go to like 2 o'clock matinee, something like that. But I've been with my love. Oh, listen to Junkyard Gamer. He been with his love ever since middle school. Oh, that's forever. Cheers. Now, Junkyard, I got you him. Now, when you're that young and when you get married and stuff and been together that long. Now, when you're young, isn't it hard? Because when you're in them early 20s, I say you don't know how to fight. And I think that makes it hard. You know, when you're about 27, 30, even though you argue, you kind of still know how to fight a little bit. But I say when you early, I say it's hard. And that's what my husband's grandson, he like 21. I'm like, "Ooh, that's young." I know some people make it, but And then some people, well, most people, you know what they say, two out of every marriages, one out of every two marriages end in divorce. I think it's almost one on one now, but they say one out of every two marriages end in divorce. Because my first marriage, I only stayed married for 3 years. And I said, when I got remarried again, I was going to make darn sure. I got divorced in 79 before any of y'all was born. And I did not get remarried. We dated for 10 years. And then I didn't get remarried to 2000. I was going to be darn sure. Mhm. And we got along really, really well. And we didn't stay with each other either. So I tell people, that's not true. You really don't have to stay with each other. He stayed at his house. I stayed at my house. So, and my kids, and with my kids, it was always respect. We never slept at my house. So, oh Lord, here go one of these people. We never argue. Because we always agree with each other and always help each other. We do too. And we argue. I know, and that's what happened. But me and my ex, my first husband, we were too young. We were too immature. And that was just, I knew, honestly, this is going to sound crazy, but I knew within 3 months that wasn't going to work. Mm-mm. I really knew the night before the wedding, but I was too stupid to pull out. My mama told me, she said, if you don't do this, girl, we'll just call this whatever, and we will be gone home. And I didn't listen. 3 years of pain. And a child, my oldest son, agree with each other, but see, you probably, well, no, y'all been together forever though. 19 years, married 14. But what year how old was you when y'all first got together? Because I think 27, 28 is really good. Starting at that point, 27, I think a great age for a man is 35, to be honest. Because that's when that last part of your brain is grown, that decision making, that last part of that brain. That's why we make them bad decisions in our 20s, because our brain's still growing. Yes, it can. It sure can. And I'm sure that's why I'm old. No, we don't need that. We honestly don't need that. We don't need stress in our lives. Yeah. And that's what you try to do. You find a middle ground. We're both me and my husband, opinionated too. We are both opinionated. I'm just the talkative one. I am just a talkative one. So, but yeah, and that's why I tell people you never know what's happening in people's households. You just never know. Because when you hear something, you hear 50% of her and 50% of him. But I can honestly say with my first marriage that we were just too young. We were too young. And the only thing that held us together after that, because he got married soon after that, was we had a child. So, and that's a whole different story. You can read all that on my on my YouTube channel. I don't know if I would have did that now. I mean, I'm not going to erase it, but I don't know if I would have did that now. But I wanted my son to look at the one about was it child? No, it was about about the custody part. Visitation. That's the one I wanted him to look at. Him and his father don't even talk, and it's because of me. I can tell you that. But I wanted him to look at that one to see really what went on at that time. So yeah, I really want. That's the only one I wanted him to look at, really, to let him know. He was gonna even take him like to New. Well, he know about this one because he was gonna take him to New York without my permission. And see, he know the police ain't gonna do nothing because that's. But what happened? Some kind of way, my son talked him in to bringing him home for something. Boy, he ran to that door. He's like, "Mama, Daddy gonna take me to New York." He didn't take him either. He still say this day. He said, "I don't know how my daddy believed me, because God heard you." He did stuff like that, though. He did a lot. He did a lot of stuff. Just to say we were not good co-parenters. Yep. But if you want to know about that first marriage, I got it up. But honestly, I don't think I would have done it now since I've been on YouTube. But I'm not. They there. And the woman he left me for, they still together. They've been together for umpteen years. I think they had about 4 or 5 kids. And they just was meant for each other. And we weren't. Let's see. He says, I don't like big cities. Me either. I used to. Now I want to move. And my husband don't want to move. I want to move. But you know what? Usually when I say stuff a lot, and then I say, God, don't burn my house down. Don't let nothing blow it away. Let me be able to sell it. Because sometimes you keep saying that stuff, and that stuff happen in a certain way. So you have to be careful with your words. Be careful with your words. So I want my home intact to sell, then move. You have to be the exact words. Yeah, so you stay out in the bush. That's what they say in Australia. But I didn't know Junkyard Gamer was from Australia. I don't know why. Junkyard Gamer, where did I meet you at? Was it over at Rich? Because I don't think I see you at Tuba Chat. And Geeky Girl, we don't see her nowhere no more. Geeky Girl, you getting better on those watch hours? That's what I meant to ask you about. Because I can go on your channel one day and we can tough it out, because you got to get you some watch hours, because you got more people than I got. We got to work on you some watch hours. So we're going to get together and do that so you can get some hours. I'll put them girls on there and sit them. That 18-year-old, not the little ones. and change up every 2 hours. You'll get 24 hours in one day. Okay, Junkyard Gamer. That's where I met most people. I didn't meet Jamia in there. I don't know where I met Martin. But I met some people over at Rich too. So, but I don't know. I thought about that. Not how Rich or Tuba Chat do it, just shout outs. I see those work well too. I thought about start doing those because Millionaire Paul, I don't know if any of y'all, very few people know him now, but he's from the UK too. And he does shout outs. And Ernie Hatmaker, she does shout outs. And I see it work well for them. And Ernie, she got over 2,000 people, I think. But she does a lot of videos too, her and her husband. But I might start doing that, the shout outs for channels. And they do it simple. They don't bring up like the channel itself. They just put the names all over. And that's what I want to do. So, and even with me having a community channel, the community tag or whatever tab, I ain't use it. I only done, I only did rich design because I said that that was gonna be my first. But when on the community tab, now when I do the thumbnail, I'm gonna say if I use a thumbnail on the community tab and upload it, it's too big. So how I make it smaller? Because the whole thing won't fit. Because to me, I'm grateful I got the community tab. I'm grateful, but to me, that's just more work. I never heard anybody say that, but to me, it's more work. That's why I wasn't yay about the community tab. Because it's more work. But how do I make this smaller? Anybody know with the community tab? Geeky girl, you got it. How do I make the picture smaller? I guess I could go and do it on Canva and put it like on a short thing because that's smaller. I'm gonna try that because I don't know nothing else, but I am gonna start. But that's what I want to start. I want to do the vlogging and then I want to do shout outs. About 5 shout outs. Because that's what Earning Hatmaker does. Or what some people do every time people comment, they shout them out. But I got a lot of comments. I'll be shouting out for an hour. So that's not going to work. So, but I don't want to get into like going to but you're going to do that people going to do that anyway, because when they come and they see the names you shout out, they go to those people. But I like Millionaire, but this is what I want to say, because Millionaire Paul, he says the same thing. If you don't like the channel, don't subscribe. You know, and I like when he says that because it's true. If you don't like, because you ain't gonna go back and look at it. I want more people to look at my stuff and enjoy it. So I'm trying to find people that blog. I don't know why Geeky Girl don't vlog, because she got a lot going on there. And you know what, Andrea, it don't take that long. Honestly, I got Monday already up to go and my thumbnail. I already got my stuff for Friday coming and enough for the following Monday. It don't take much. I just gotta get better. Let's put it that way. I'm like deadpan. That's how I look at it. So, and I don't know what my husband bought in here. The dog didn't move. Miss Betty, I sat down and wrote all the names. What did she say? I sat down and wrote all the names from 2 of my lives and had 2.5 pages. Girl, I ain't doing that. I used to do that. That's too much. Oh, but you could have just, why did you write them? You could have just took a picture of them. But anyway, I was doing that and I started taking the picture, but I don't do that no more. I'm not doing it. I'm done. I'm done. That's why I say them other 400 and something that I need, it's going to be slow because I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. So my content just going to have to get better. That's the only way I'm going to get them other ones. I'm not doing it. I want, yeah, I did Junkyard Gamer. I really like I haven't been over there, but I like Junkyard Gamer. I really do. And there's some channels I really like, you know. I like Arnell. Arnell. Didn't you look at Arnell Oh Lord. Arnell Armin. I think that's her name. That's my favorite. Arnell, and she had stopped making videos, but she came back on. I love her. Catherine Manning. I'm trying to think of other channels I really love to watch. I love to watch Heather's. Um, I don't know. Can't come to mind. I like, and then I like Geeky Girls lives. I like when you do lives. I love when you do lives. And other people do because you have a lot of people at your lives all the time, you know. So I think that's a good adventure for you. Maybe start doing interviews, you know, like plan them, since the kids are out by 5, maybe 6 or 7 o'clock. I was going to do a special short and start doing stuff with the girls when I remember what I was supposed to do is 4 days later. Maybe do like an hour interview with somebody once a week, and then you can use some of that content to make a video. Yes, you can. I'm doing lives that are fake. They're you know what? They're my favorite because I love to talk. But I love doing videos, but I have not gained my traction with them. The quality is not there. Yes, the editing is there, but the quality isn't there. And when I look at my videos, I don't see me. I told them the only time I really, really saw myself was in this last one. It was only like that part where I was playing music and like that. That was, I saw me, and that's what it should be. The rest of them to me is, it don't have highs and lows to it. To me, it has more of an even thing. What did you say, Richard? No, I'm going to mess with myself. Oh, I thought he said something about me, y'all. Like, what you said? What you said? But yeah, you know, or maybe when you cook, well, you don't cook, do you? But you know what? In a little bit, maybe it'll be a year or two. But I wish you would get to the 1,000 and get your 4,000 watch hours. That's what I wish you would do. Cause yeah, that's double the content using lies and cutting them down to make a shorter video. But I don't use that much of it, to be honest. Maybe a couple of minutes. How when I do maybe a couple of minutes. Cause then if you make it too long, ain't nobody gonna really want to watch it that long. So I just try to find the funny part. Cause with us, I can find a lot of funny parts. Oh Lord, you just set it up, girl. He said, I can turn a 4-hour live stream into a 4-second video. Yeah, yeah. You can use it for that too. Yeah. But I wish I could find the one where I fell over the dog. I was filming and I don't know what video that was on. Oh, I think Junkyard do. I think he does. Yeah, but then you got to get some rest too, you know, because I want to get back to exercising. I really got to get back to that. That don't, I got to, even if it's 30 minutes a day. Me too, doing late night or early morning lives will work, maybe. But see, Crafty Leo, see, she be cooking. And you know everybody be running, because the last time when I looked, you had 22. And you probably had more than that. Because she gets a lot because she's popular too. And but I just learned you just keep going, keep going. I have a goal in mind, and when I hit that goal, which is next year, and we'll see where I'm at. September 13th, we will see where I'm at because that makes a year. I mean, next year would make 2 years. So I'm gonna see where I'm at, or I'm going back into. I don't think I will ever fully give it up, but I'll definitely still do uploads probably once a week and then do my live. And see, I have to cook, but I'm not going to be smiling while I do it. Maybe you will. You have us looking at you. Ah, try it. Then we'll see the real girl. Now, try it. I was teasing about that part. Yeah, we just have to keep going. You know, I don't wake up, hey, Trish, there go Trish. Trish, I have been on here over 2 hours, girl. I've been pushing it this week. I've been pushing it. I tell you, Martin, uh, geeky girl, Martin stayed on with me for girl 5 hours, 2 days. And then 2 hours. Martin had been sick, girl. He had been sick, so he was off work. And Dee, that's Australian, she stayed with me. Yep, see, there go Martin right there. I tell you, after a while, I'm gonna have to pay Martin, y'all. Martin, what's your PayPal? What's your I learned? What's your PayPal? My mama taught me. When people helping you, baby Kirk, you need to grease palms sometime or return the favor, because that's what geeky girl, because you have helped me on a lot of lives. So I definitely would go up on lives with you, and to make it work so you can get at least 5 hours. Yeah, you have, Betty. You've been putting it. Yes, girl. But you know what, Trish? If I wasn't retired, but if I wasn't retired, I'd be a lot younger. And then that means you have more energy. You got that on your side still, Trish. So, but you have a busy life too. And that's what I say I do. I understand. I understand. Because Jamie had been doing every day September. And then she's going to do it December, but she already started her videos for December. And that's what you have to do. I know, Trish, one time you was talking about that, about doing it every day. But I don't know. If I did it every day, honey, that'd be like some 5-minute videos. It'll be good for you out. I know. But shoot, that ain't good for my nerves. It'll be good for you. I appreciate it, but don't worry, I'll get there. Okay, I got you. Hey, you heard me, Herbert say, okay, I got you. I just unlearned though, when people do you favors like that, you don't forget them, because bet everyone here I'm hungry. I'm going to Popeye. You know what? He trying to be funny, because he know I love Popeyes. I love Popeyes. I love it. I'm surprised my phone ain't dead yet. It's hanging on. It's an 11. Is it 11 or 12? It's a 12. I might do daily the month of December. Okay, Trish. How long do you think they're going to be, Trish? I might do a live late soon. What's a late soon, Junkyard Gamer? Hey, now it's dark. I seen you the other day. Good afternoon. I am Betty J. Gathers. I seen you the other day. You are brand new, aren't you? I always keep my eyes on the new one. Yeah, the weather is nice. It is really nice. I know, girly, but I can always watch. Now it's dark. Look like I saw you somewhere else. Martin, you seen dark? Now it's dark somewhere else. I tell you, I'm going to UK. That's where I'm going. Junkyard junk. I'll come by and see. If you don't do it too late. I hope I get your. But you know what? I'm not sure, Betty, but it would be a variety of things, not just hairstyling. Okay. Okay. That would be. But what else would it be if it's not about hair? is the thing. I just can't say. I did when I first started YouTube, the first 10 days, I did a video every day and I was burnt out too because I really didn't know how to edit or anything. I just don't want to get myself pushed back in a corner again because that corner didn't feel good. It did not feel good. So, yeah. I see you have cheetah streams. Oh, okay. That's why I see it. Yeah, I'll be on there tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have Cheetah will view. And we're going to talk about John Wick at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, chapter 3. I didn't look at any. I love John Wick now. Hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna look at the third one probably tonight. Usually I look at it as a fan and then I look at it to write notes because I don't enjoy making notes the first time. Oh, girl, makeup, girl. I follow you. I unboxing with. Oh, I do it all with that. But you know what, Trish? A lot of times I don't get notification for a lot of people. And I know it's one in UK. I never get it, and I keep hitting the bell. But if you think about it, okay, you got 500 subs or whatever. If you got 500 notifications every day, you would be crazy. But you don't get notifications for everybody. And they can't say it's because I don't visit, because I go to he posts every day. They're like 5 minutes, and I go every day. So I know that I go enough for me to get the notification. So yeah, John Wick, there's a third. There's gonna be a fourth too. Oh yeah, there's a third. I got to rent it though from Amazon. $2.99, something like that. I won't buy the set because I'm not gonna rewatch it. I'd rather just go ahead and rent it and be done. They're on they're start. I think a fourth is coming out next year. I don't know if they're just doing it or it's going to be out next year. Because you know, once they start on a film, it take them years before they put it out. So yeah, I would love it, Trish, with makeup. Oh my goodness, I would love it. I want to start doing that though. Makeup. I just thought about that today because girl, I don't have a clue. I just put it on. If it take more than 5 minutes, we got a problem. Now I would take longer, but it won't be all the time. I can tell you that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, won't be all the time. Yep. Yes, geeky girl. I never saw it until Patrick and Patrick either. He never saw it. Yep, because John, the first one, people say he had more heart because of the loss of his wife. The second one, they say he didn't. But I tell everybody the reason he didn't because that was the real John Wick. And the third one really gonna show it. I know it is. So John Wick was just evil before. He's just someone we would love to hate, but we love him. And good looks help too. But if you haven't seen the third, you should watch the third and come and visit me and Patrick tomorrow night. And you'll hear us go over all three of them. Well, really the third one. But we kind of backtrack, you know, in case other people haven't heard them. So I'll watch it, but I don't do it. I'll slap aloe vera on my face and come. I'll watch it, but I don't do it. I'll slap aloe vera on my face. You telling your age now, girl. Carmex on your lips? They still make Carmex? I do. I'm gonna start looking. I look at Tay too. Glamazon Tay when she does hers. I love the way her eyelashes go up. You know who Glamazon Tay is? Trish. I like the way she's not like a professional, but I like hers. I like the way oh God, I'm trying to think of the other girl. Arnell Armin, I like the way she does hers. Thank goodness she back. I love Arnell Armin. She stopped making videos for about 3 months and it about killed me. But she's back. She's back. She told what happened in them 3 months. I knew she had done broke up from that guy. I knew it. But she said that wasn't the reason. She had been on TikTok and she had been on Instagram because that's where they make a lot of money too. But she is back. Which one sound Arnell? Arnell, she got tons of. She got a twin sister and Glamazon tape. She got tons, and I'm trying to think of the friend. I can't think of her name, but I want to start looking at makeup. And just learn because I don't know. I just try to put on the best I can so I don't look. You talk Arnell. Arnell talk about everything. She's into clothing, she's into makeup, she's into vlogging. She done made so much money. She has her own office and she don't have to do anything in her house anymore. It's like an apartment set up like a house. So she don't have to she can work there and then she can go home and we'll never get to see her house, which is nice. That takes a lot of stress off too. So, and that's another thing because people was saying, I've heard other people say that they really don't want to vlog and stuff because people talk about their house. But you know what I say? Too bad. Or they talk about your refrigerator and stuff. Too bad. What is the words gonna do? They watching me. I got a view at you. You can talk about anything you want. Oh, they could talk. Yeah, because they do. They have, but you know what? A lot of those homes are rented too. A lot of them white, all of them all white and nice and clean and fresh all the time. Yeah, a lot of that. And some people are neat now. Some people are neat freaks. I had a neighbor like that. Oh, that my red dirt. I got red dirt from Erie Frog. Yep, and I got a real good friend. She has a lot of lives and she have a lot of women on her panel and they be talking up a storm. They was talking about the medical system, how this lady, her medicine was $500 and she found a coupon. And you know what? The doctor office should have told her. They had a coupon in that book. And she found a coupon in the book at the doctor office and she only had to pay $10. The medical system stinks. Oh yeah, people gonna always talk. It don't matter. It don't matter. They can get me a maid. Maids don't clean like they used to anyway. They don't clean baseboards. They don't hardly vacuum. Talking about baseboard cleaning. And don't get one of them companies. Even Arnell, she was like, the people she had hired, she was like, I got to get some other people. They done got lax. That's probably what I would have told them, y'all. Not doing, I probably would have kept them, but yeah. But yeah, you can get a maid now. Hazel the maid. Anybody remember Hazel the maid? Now that's way back. I think that's the 50s. Mr. B, something she used to call him. Hazel the maid. Oh Lord, my life go down a rabbit hole. Oh Lord, my life. My lives go down a rabbit hole. Why? Why do you say that? I know you had were you the one that had a troll and you had to shut down because you couldn't, because I had one like that one time and I couldn't get the stuff off, so then I just had to shut down. I think I would do it differently next time and just let them go ahead and flood it and keep going, which would be hard, but hey, Samuel's still here. Samuel is still here. I got to write Samuel down here too. Samuel. travel and history. Because I'm gonna make sure I get to everybody. Um and Geeky Girl, she was a where you want, oh, you were, I went to somebody. Yeah, that's what I do. I put the subscriber mode on. Yeah, Geeky Girl, if you don't do that, it's easy to do too. Put that subscriber mode on, because especially if you're gonna be dropping them links in that chat, and be careful who you let up. You got to be real careful now. That's the only thing. It gets scary. And I hate that it's that way because you never know who's watching. It says I have 10 people, but some of them aren't on here. So, how many likes is showing in my box, Geeky Girl? I don't even know. I just been talking my butt off. I've been talking my butt off. I said, I knew when I came on here, I said, if I make it on here today, I'm going to talk it off. Can you take him out for the, oh, I'll do it. You want me to do it? I'll do it. Okay. Daddy going to take you out. You need a haircut. I got to cut the dog too. Look at him. Uh-oh. Where you at? Say, Mama. He ain't gonna want no haircut. I only see 17. Well, y'all better thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah, because a lot of people, like you see 10, that means some people are watching. A lot of people do that to help you, which is nice. Because I do that too. I'll be in the background and thanks. And 10 in chat, 23 up. Oh, okay. Okay. What you looking at, Geeky Girl? Oh, she haven't refreshed. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people they'll come and they'll be in the background because I try to do that a lot. In fact, I did that for somebody this morning. And I know who was it? Somebody had a real long video yesterday, the Bud Files. And I stayed there for a while, but I still kept it up, for so they could get, the people counted. So we try to help each other as much as we can, and we're on different lives, and I know Pete do it all the time. He from Kenya. You ever been to Africa, Geeky Girl? I never been to Africa. No, I never been to Africa. That's all. I never been to Africa. I say when Oprah go back, she can take me. And then I can stay in her compound. I'm going with Oprah, Samuel. I don't know. I don't know if she still support the school. I wonder, is that school still open in Kenya? Nope, I haven't been. I want to go to Canada. I've never been to Canada. I want to go, but I'm not going at the winter time. But I want to go to Canada. I want to go back to Australia. New Zealand is at the tip of Australia, right? Because New Zealand, I think that's where I want to go. Uh-oh, my camera died. My phone died. I knew it was going to die. I'm like, what happened? It stayed up for 2 hours or something. Yep, I knew it was going to die because I didn't leave the thing in it. So oh goodness. Betty Blue Jacket. Betty's Blue Jacket. What's Betty Blue Jacket? What's that Blue Jacket? What's Betty Blue Jacket? Blue Jacket. What's the Blue Jacket? What are you talking about, Samuel? know what I did with my charger. What is it good about my chargers? Hey, Eerie Frog is back. Eerie Frog is back. Eerie Frog, my phone, it died. I'm surprised it lasted that long. It lasts a long time though. I should have put the cord in it. That's what I should have did. So, yep. Betty, oh Samuel, I don't. People I really don't know. I don't make mods. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I really don't. I'm really, I'm really careful on that end. And I learned from the best. I learned from Kevin at Tuba Chat. He said, be careful who you do that with, because once I give you that key, you can come in and then my channel's just open to you. So it's somebody I have to know and really trust. I'm sorry, but I'm so glad I learned that from Kevin and anybody else I know. Yeah. Anybody else I know, Samuel, I have to know them like really, really good. Cause I think it's only like one I know Martin is, and I think that's about it out there right now. But it's really people that I've been around for the whole time I've been on here. Is the one that I give blue, the blue jackets to. So, because I know I can go on some people's and everybody has a blue jacket. But one girl changed hers, which I thought was great. And yeah, you got to be careful. And but she didn't ask me. Cuz I want to be asked cuz I might not want to do it, She didn't ask me. You feel honored, but I know I'm Patrick's and I like being his. And but I don't want to do too many. So I think you should ask first before you just do it. Because sometimes people just, they can't do it at that time. So, oh yeah, I'm talking in general. I'm not really talking because they'll tell you I always talk about it, even in my videos. And I'm just glad I learned that from Kevin. Because even with my moderators, I really don't want them to drop links unless, I'd rather Nightbot do it. But if they want to do it, or I tell them to drop a certain link, then they do it. But I want them to enjoy just as much. It's just, I guess, the link dropping, you just type Betty and there it goes. I think that's the best thing that could have happened to me. So, but I do want to start doing shout outs though. That's one of my things. I think I'm gonna stay on about 30 more minutes and call it a day. But Eerie Frog, there is yeah, you did. But look how long I've known you. Look how long, people that have known you for a long period. We've known each other forever. Come on now. Yeah. Betty asked me to come and look. Yeah, I sure did, because he take good care of everybody. Everybody. So, you know, it is. And YouTube is just it's a job. It's a job. That's all I can say. But I love it though. And you can tell I love it. At one point, I just said, I didn't know which way I was going. And that's why I say people that have a niche, when they come on, they're fortunate. Because I know Healthy G Mom, and she has over 8,000 people. She might have over 10,000, but she had a niche. She had a garden in her apartment. And she would be the first one I would shout out because she did help me a lot. So she would be Healthy G Mom would be, but she got like over 8,000 now. And she worked. Let me tell you, she worked non-stop. And she has a lot of people to her lives. And that's what I'm saying. When you have a niche, then you have people you could just go to. And I didn't. I was just making this, making that, making this, making that. So now I'm trying to find people that blog, really small vloggers, because big people don't have time. So I've been looking for, the small vloggers, and it's hard to find vloggers my age. It's the younger women. So I try to find women that's at least in their 30s. And I like the younger girls younger because, they have so much fun and energy. So it's just been, great on that part. So yeah. But even what's his name? I went to Nitro one time, and he's the same thing on his jackets. He is really serious about that. He is serious. He's serious about he's opinionated about a lot of other stuff too. Um, but I was glad he did say something one time, the one time I went over there, and I went over there at the right time too. And he was talking about subs, and when I had reached my watch hours and I only had 500 subs, I think, and I really wanted to rush it. And then I got to really thinking about it, and I'm like, if I do that, then I'm not gonna, by the time I hit 1,000, I'm not gonna have 1,000 coming to me, because I could easily, honestly, and I keep saying that, I could get that other 400 and something I need. All I got to do is call my brother. He's a firefighter. But there is ways, but they're not going to watch me. Are you kidding me? So he had that on his day. He was like, if you don't organically do it, you're not going to have anybody. And it was just that net. And then that's when I say, you know what, that's my answer right there. Try to do it that way and see what happens. And yes, it's very slow. It's slow, but I'm going to make it. But like I say, I'm going to start doing shout outs, but not with the thing on the screen. And I always bring Millionaire Paul, and he's definitely going to be a shout out, is because he does it. But he put the names just all over his page, which I think is neat. He only he's still small. He's under 100. And and then he puts whoever writes in his comments, he'll shout you out the next time. But see, he don't have that many people in the comments, so I have to do it a different way because I have quite a few people in the comments. So I think I've been on here long enough to know who kind of to shout out, so you have a lot. What energy I got? You must not see me at 10 o'clock at nighttime. You should have seen me on, and I know my Scratching Pete. I don't know if he's still here or not, but I went to sleep on Heather's thing. I said, Heather, I got to go down. I was so tired. I was so tired. I tell you, I was tired. And Samuel, do you go live anytime? I'll make sure if you are, I'll catch you if you go live, because I didn't know if you went live or not. So, yeah. He said the weather is nice. That's what he told me when I was storming. Eerie Frog, that video was real nice. The last one you did with Nicholas Fam, that was nice. I like your intro. Oh yeah, I'm paying attention, because if I ain't like it, I tell you. But I just wouldn't tell you on the screen. No, but I did like it. I liked your intro. I could see you change that up. You had the thumbs up and all that good stuff. And you and Nicholas, y'all talk, chit chat back and forth. There was no empty spots. in there, which is good. There was no lulls, because people drop off when you have those lulls. I found that too. And that's a good thing when you're looking at your YouTube studio to see where it dropped off at. So, uh, let's see what she says. I feel the same way. My sub growth is slow, but I want it to be organic. I have not shared my channel with my extended family friends yet. I know a lot of people, well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but some people do that. Girl, I told everybody, and my sister told everybody at her job. But I noticed some people that I know was not subscribing, I noticed they're subbing now. So, and I was really surprised because one person I saw today, in fact, she probably had been watching and didn't say, but she subscribed, and she don't have anybody. I'm surprised it stuck too. So yeah, I could see you worked hard. And that's what it takes, Erie Frog. You just look at it for a couple of minutes, edit it, come back to it, you know. And like the one that's going up Monday, I'm going to look at it one more time and I'm going to be done, because you can always pick something apart in it. So, especially with the blogging, that's a whole new world. You got to learn how to do the cameras different. It's creative. It's an art. It is. It's an art that you have to learn, because I've learned more about my camera though. I've learned a lot more about my camera, a lot more about my editing from that, doing vlogging, lighting a lot more to make sure it don't shine in my eyeglasses. See, it's over. If I lift it up a certain way, but it don't come down in my glasses. Um, I just learned a lot. I just learned a lot more. And then I'm starting to learn how to walk around the house with it. That's brand new to me. And then I got the well, I can't remember what it is. What you walk around with it, and it probably don't have it in the box. But it keeps your phone really stable. Oh, gimbal. That's what it is. I wish I had my phone. My phone is in the other room. But I showed this one time before. But what it does, it just keeps your phone just really stable. If I remember how to open it. There we go. And you just, all I do is, it's a this thing you attach on the back of your phone. And it does. You don't have that shaking. You know how people be walking around and it's shaking. Let me see if I can find this other part. Uh-oh. This is the part that fits on the back of the phone. And but you know what? You really have to learn it, is what it is. So hold on, let me go get my phone. Uh-oh, wrong thing. Oh, my phone is dead. Deader than a doornail. You have to download an app to your phone. I'm gonna have to wait until it gets up. But it's a great investment. It is a great investment. And it'll also track you too. They have where you can sit it on the table. And it'll track you too as you move around the room. That will track you. And I take this, a certain side have to be where the I'm bad with this, where the lenses are. It has to be on this side. And it can fit any size phone. And it'll tell you if you have it unbalanced. So it fits like that. And that's pretty well even. Just down a little bit. And then I'm going to go on and do the open up the app. And I'm left-handed. And this is made for a right-hand person. So my finger goes under here to hold it steady, but a right-hand person would do it different. And I have to use my thumb. I have to use my thumb for everything. Or I'll use two hands for when I'm sitting down. But I mash the M button and that turns it on when the green light. But I'm going to turn it back off and attach the phone because that'll mess it up. Talking about this searching for my device. Talking about it failed. Oh, dummy. Now this is the hard part for me. Watch it go right on. I hope it go right on because it has to sit even on there. Oh, it went right on. See, I'm getting better. And attach to there. It looks dead until it comes to life. Cut it back on. And see how it stood right up? It stood right up. And then if I wanted to go where you film the way. Uh-oh. What happened? I wonder it's because I got this on here. I bet you because I got this on here. Yeah, my dumb self. But what it does, let me see if I can take it off. Hope the phone don't die. Because it ain't much charge to it. And then I just hit this button 2 times and see, it just changed it around. Look like it'll move, but believe me, it stays still. And then you could do front to back. The only thing I was disappointed was I thought, I on the let somebody can tell me on the phone when you're say if you're filming yourself, and then if I want to go behind, then I have to cut the phone off and then cut it back on for the other way. And you got to do the same thing with this. And I thought it was going to be automatic where you could just press it and and it happens. But if it's in the video mode, it won't do it. If it's in the picture taking mode, it'll do it. So it'll change from picture to video like that. So yeah, but it's just you walk around with it, and they keep everything. I mean, nothing. It will follow you around. Um, it has this what you attach. I know I'm not showing this good. I'm trying. Hey, Ethel, the van. I got all these UK people on here. I should have did this before because it gets finicky when you do stuff with it on. But it will track you um around. My phone gonna die in a little bit, but it'll sit right on the table. Uh-oh, I got too much junk up here. You're not gonna be able to see it. But it'll sit right down on the table, and it also has a tracking mechanism that that you use. So, but it has a learning curve. It's got it's got a learning curve for sure. And then let's see, it's on this side. Wait a minute. But it's definitely for a right-hander. But oh, it's already changed. But see how it oh shoot. Because I'm gonna have to do it backwards. And then see how it's this way, that way. That's not what I wanted. I want it. See how it changes front to back? And it changes. But I'm telling you, I think Ethel got one. Ethel. Yeah, I'm going to call you Ethel. I think she has one, but it is a learning curve. I can say that. It took me a while. And it's still, I'm not quite sure. You can see, but I've used it out though. Martin has one. I knew it was somebody on here because you know why? It's a learning curve. That's why they don't. Oh shoot! That's why they don't like. I need to plug my phone in. That's why they don't like using them because it's because there is a learning curve. It's nothing wrong with it, but Martin just don't know how to use his. She said, honestly, anyone would want to just get it out and have a play. Yeah, you use it too, right? Ethel. I'm gonna call you Ethel. Oh, Leanne, one day you coming up here with me. Mm-hmm. She thinks she done got away. She really do. She thinks she done got away from me. Turn it off. She thinks she done got away from me. Travel Ethel. Did you get any more car shorts? Y'all should definitely travels with Ethel, type Betty, and it'll bring up your link. Y'all should really go visit her channel if you haven't been over there, because she's got a lot of great qualities. That beach now, don't want to go to that beach. She did her last video, and she went to this beach, and it had nothing but stone, them pebbles. I couldn't even imagine walking on to a beach and it's gonna hurt your feet. And then she done got tired and laid out in the rocks. That was so funny. That was so funny. But Andre was saying that they have beach with black sand. I mean, that would be cute, but I never been to a beach like that. Yeah, just seeing you on there and then you fell, you laid down in the rocks. I say, shoot, that's worse than standing up. I can only imagine that walk would be tiring too. I would have looked at them rocks and not even moved. I can tell you that. But usually, and then the water was beautiful. The water was beautiful. So y'all just had a good time. You and your daughter, the little teenager that you can keep. You should take us. Okay, okay. Somebody say they wanted me to go to McDonald's in Australia. They want to see how it looks different from their McDonald's. So I'm gonna go on the beach, but I'm not a beach girl. I'm gonna go when it get cooler. I'm gonna go. I know. It was nice seeing him talk though. So make him do it more, and then you do less. Does he edit too, or you just edit? But I told you I love to edit. I love to edit. Love to edit. I know. I'm like, oh my goodness. So are you off work? Yeah, because it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 o'clock there. Only I edit. Do you love to edit? Seem like you do. I think you can kind of see it when people like to edit, and it seems like you do. Because Erie Frog, he's trying his best. He is trying. Eventually, he'll get it. A good try always end up. We've been decorating all. Yeah, I saw you sanding. What was you sanding? Oh, Because I ain't going to do nothing but crash it. I ain't spending all that money and I crash it. You have to watch that over on Heather channel. Ethel, do you have a drone? She probably got a drone too. I'm not getting a drone. That's one thing I'm not getting because I think I'll end up losing it. And that won't work. I'm going to crash it. How much did your drone cost? How much did your drone cost? Them drones are expensive. I guess I can get a child drone. It was hard enough for me to learn this gimbal. That's what I'm talking. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And you know that's more in American money. How much do that equate to American money? 1,820, 1,008, well, about the same. Yeah, it's not that much difference. I just thought about it. They have different ones. I know, but if you get a real cheap one, you know what you're going to get. Thank you. Here's a stupid big. I just got the mini one. So does the mini one cost a lot less? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, Samuel, I will see you soon. Do you do live, Samuel, before you leave? I be running my mouth. I asked you a while ago, but I probably mixed it. DJI do a lovely. Yeah, but how much it cost? I just think I'm going to crash it. I do. Yeah, but where you take it out? I can't fly around my house. There's too many houses and trees. I guess you would have to go out on the beach first. Well, I tell you, geeky girl, you get a cheap one and you tell me. Buy one secondhand to try it. Okay. Better be cheap, 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 cheap. Is it hard? Is it a learning curve though? Think about 500 francs to 800 francs. I might as well get a new one. No, honestly, I would get it, but I just think I'm going to crash it. I'll get anything that I think that'll help, but see, she almost lost hers. But I think you should vlog. You don't want to vlog, geeky girl? You got enough excitement in your life. They have. I know something about Heather said something about them coming back or don't get lost or something. She said. I just think about the money. That's what I think about. Yeah, that's what I think about. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, you got well, you can limit the time the girls are in there. Honestly, the clips is I mean, you will get clips in no time. Cause I got clips up to not this Monday now, up to next Monday. And I probably got more than that. Cause it don't take long, but you gotta have it like a story. Know what I mean? From like a beginning, a middle, and an ending, and then to start on the next one. Keep the story, well, keep your life going, but keep it in order. Because I know when I did the first one, um, I know it was a coffee cup was sitting somewhere, and I wasn't sure where to put it, but I think it was I think my best friend noticed it. Oh, I stopped. But you know what, too, Leanne, they said that to pull, hey Fluff, good morning. They said to take it down, put it in private for a day or two. Then they say put it back up. Fluff, we're talking about shorts. And they said a lot of people got more views. I don't know how true that is. Did you hear that, Fluff, about shorts? They say take them. Was it Kevin? It might have been Kevin said that. Fluff, how's going? You got your coffee or your tea this morning since you're over there in Australia? It's about 7:17 a.m. Should be Sunday morning for Fluff. My community tab, where is it? It better be there. My community tab there. It was there this morning. You better go back and look, Fluff. They couldn't take it back. I got 523 people. Don't come over here. You up there gonna make me look, child. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. People also say change the. I wouldn't change the title. I probably would pull it down for a day or two and put it back up, but I wouldn't change the title. Oh, Dan and her husband is making her a cup. Isn't that sweet? I wouldn't change. I know, but I wouldn't change the title. I think a couple of mine could do more. So you've been doing it every day, Leanne? I forgot to share you just did it, Miss. Well, thank you. Just I am so grateful to you, geeky, geeky, geeky. Oh, yep. Don't forget Tuba Chat at 6 o'clock. I'll be late getting there. I might as well just stay on till then and get my time in, child. I can run my mouth for sure. Fluff, do you have a gimbal? I got, you know what, Fluff? It's a shame. I really don't go over your channel. I've heard about your fire, whatever stories. I need to. There is just so much. And I tell, oh, Heather here. Where Heather? Hey, I got my gimbal. Yeah, but Heather is here. Heather, I've been on for 3 hours. Tuba Chat come on at 6. So I found the Mermaid 2 Yowie one day. on Great Barrier Reef. Mermaid the next. Mermaid? Oh, you're going to tell the story about it. Hey, Heather, I've been talking about your videos and Warner's, the high quality. Okay, I am. I've heard Patrick talked about it too. He said he loved fluff. So I got the fireside chats. That's what it was. Something like that. Okay, because I know you had a long day. Well, you can come over to my house after you get finished with yours. What about that? Okay, thanks so much for stopping by, Leanne. Crystal Brook as 2.5 hours away. What's No, I was swimming in the Great Barrier Reef with the mermaid. I know. Crazy. Hey, I captured a mermaid on film. Did you? Did you really? Are you just pulling my coattail? You saw a real mermaid. By she saw a real mermaid. A real mermaid. Well, that's just like them little dolls that Warner and Heather got. They can keep them dolls over there at their house. Don't show me them dolls no more. I haven't seen it for a long time, so I guess it took this little butt back over across the ocean. So I ain't talking to you. Better go on back over there to Heather. Great Barrier Reef. I need to go. Yeah, you sure do with all them chilling. And continue. Yeah, I bet you do have to watch for a long wash every day. I swam with her. But did you get a picture of her? I know how you look. I want to see the mermaid. Talking about she. I know, Crafty Leo. That's why I keep asking her. The mermaid. She said the mermaid. I know. Oh no, baby. I watch your videos. You just said appear that you don't. You, I, I'm coming. Don't make me feel bad. I know, and you do, Fluff. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. But see, I'll admit mine though. Fluff, I was struggling. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Fluff, I was struggling. I was struggling bad. I'm a lot better now. I'm a lot better. I can get the house clean. I wasn't Betty not baby. I was struggling though, honestly. I almost didn't make it. I was struggling. It's so many people I really, and see, some people really think that you just don't come. And that's why I understand a lot now. Because some people, you don't know where they're at. And I was just struggling. I struggled. I wasn't cleaning the house. I talk about that, and that is so true. Now I do, started back and getting a little piece of my life back. I didn't have a life at all, but I was really struggling. So it's getting better since I changed over to the vlogging, but I still haven't got my traction on there. I know it could be a lot better. I know it can be a lot better. So, Fluff, I will be listening to your stories. And you still didn't tell me if you saw the mermaid. You told me she swam with the mermaid. Did you see the mermaid? We got a mermaid thing up here. We can watch it. They have mermaids where they have the suit and they be underwater swimming. Yes, and I'm older than you, Fluff. I love saying that. It's true though. Uh, it's hard, and I'm retired, and it's hard. Shoot, people my age don't be doing this. They don't even know how to have work the computer. You talking about fluff? Shish, I got to watch it. 7 p.m. She got a pre. You got a premiere at 7 p.m. Fluff says, but you know another thing. I don't get your I get Heather's and Warner's, but I don't get your notifications. Okay. Because you know Tuba Chat is at 6. Okay, and you're at 7. Okay. So are you cooking tonight, Fluff? I know she is. She is. She is. She is so beautiful. She's a cutie pie. I see why that man married her. Um. So what you gonna be doing tonight, Fluff? At 7? Are you gonna be cooking? Or are you gonna be telling a story? I know, and I am. I'm gonna make up my list because Crafty Leo is. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. But they did. They hanging in there with me. And that's why I tell people don't apologize because you don't know where people are in their lives, what stress, what depression they're under, or if they can even make it in this YouTube world. Yes, Betty, I captured her on film and I swam with her and I was chasing a turtle and a mermaid and I had to rest by a boaty. What's a boaty? I don't know what that is. So what are you doing tonight, Fluff, on your premiere? Are you cooking? Are you going to be out in the water? Oh, it's a booty, a boaty or a booty. I think, huh? My husband said a buoy. That's what I thought of, but I don't know how to spell it. B-O-U? Why something? Cooking. Yep, cooking mermaids. Fluff, what are you doing tonight at 7 o'clock? I want to know what you're doing. What are you doing? We know what Scratch and Pete doing. He gonna be at Kevin's. Yeah, that's what it would be. You know what? She an old teacher. She know how to spell. Bouyey. Bowie. That's what I think she meant. Yeah, her little show me she know how to spell. A man in a boat. So what are you doing, Fluff? Are you gonna cook? Are you gonna be fishing today? Because we know what Geeky Girl doing. She washing clothes and folding them. Them kids are going to be grown and gone before she knows it. And then her and her husband just going to be looking at each other. Two old people looking at each other. Now they'll be traveling. Traveling is what they'll be doing. I go snorkeling. So are you doing that at your live? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Seems like that's what she's trying to tell me. Washing, folding, and cooking. Yeah, girl, that's about it. I can remember leaving work when the kids was little. Then you got to go by the grocery store. Then you come home and cook. Then you got the baths. Then you got, we talked about that. We want to travel. Yeah. I bet y'all do, but you got a little while. You might have to take the youngest one with you. So, Fluff, are you snorkeling or are you cooking? Now, I ain't going to ask you no more. She says, I want to see this mermaid because I think she done lost her scruples. Heather, are you on tonight at 9:30? See, Heather be coming on when I about get ready to sleep. Oh God. She gonna come along. I want to see this. I want to see this video because I don't believe it. Now Heather and all her ghosts and all them people and 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 Heather falling. Heather fell 2 times. And the only reason I laugh because she ain't heard herself. I might do an impromptu live at Crystal Brook. That's what I miss. What is Crystal Brook? You must be out of town or something. Are you out of town, Heather? Because I don't know what Crystal Brook is. Seems like you asked me that before. Crystal Brook. No, not officially. You might as well because I'm gonna go over Tuba Chat in 30 minutes. And then oh, so y'all out like a honeymoon. You sure you're gonna have time? You might not have time to go live. Yep. When you go out of town in them hotel rooms. 2.5 hours. Is it just you and Werner, or did you take along your little Bud and Megan? Is it all 4 of you? Drew and Megan and Werner and you? That sounds like a honeymoon. That's what it's. Fluff, you still? I knew she was going to say that. I tell you, Werner can't catch a break. He can't. He can't catch a break. So is that like a little holiday, Heather? Must be like a little holiday that they got. So, where my dog at? Look at him. He up. He and they don't sell his dog food no more, and he won't eat this new food. So now I'm gonna have to find him something else. He will not eat this new food. I think he will. I just think he just being ugly. No, just a day trip up and back in the same day. Okay. I want to do that. I want to, you know what I want to do? There's a downtown that's close to me and it's by the water too. But I want to just spend like one night in the hotel down there. That'd be nice. You know, just one night away from home and then you get to eat out and, you know, and not worry about maybe I can find somebody to keep, you know who, pain in the butt. He had a nanny one time, but his nanny retired from keeping dogs. So I'll call and see if he'll keep him one night. So, but what you doing down there, Heather? Are y'all swimming? Are you filming? Finding an old house? I'm gonna go down to I keep saying that Indian Mound, but I'm gonna do that Indian Mound because that would be perfect content. Perfect. Because they say there the Indians are saving us from the storm. Yep. They made this land sacred. And then somebody said the thing is they put something in the ocean because every time a storm is coming, it turns or it goes farther away. I believe it too, because it always happens that way. They protecting the land. And then if I go out there by where that somebody gonna attach. Somebody is gonna attach. Even if I say don't come home with me, they're gonna attach. They're gonna do what they want. They're gonna do a bit of train spotting. Train spotting. What the heck is train spotting? Is that what what's his name? He do the railroad thing. Metal detecting. Oh, okay. That's Drew. Droning, maybe exploring the old house. If we can find one, a little shopping, maybe. Oh, you put the shopping at the end. Shopping should be at the beginning. You're gonna be too tired to shop. If you do all that before, find that metal and make some money. So Drew don't never have to work. Drew don't ever have to work at all. Yep. But I'm so glad the rain is over. Yep. Oh, and you don't forget Adventures Warmstrong. He should still be in Sydney. So, and Nikki said she couldn't meet up with him because she had to work. So I think this is his last day and he comes home tomorrow. I was just wishing he could have came where y'all was. I really did because I know he would have a good time. He would have a good, I know I have a good time if I came where y'all was. We'll be going out every night. We'll have a good time. Be right back. Okay, Fluff. Fluff done got mad at me because I wouldn't come over her channel. I be trying to catch everybody, especially if they're on the live and I'm up. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. But you know what? By 10 o'clock, I'm knocked out because I'm up at 4 a.m. with the dog. I think I tried to call Heather, but oh, that's why. I tried to call her. It was probably about 11. If you came up here, I would hang out with him and he wouldn't be able to swim with mermaids with me and go yowie hunting. What the heck is yowie? What's wild W-I-E? If you had, is that some kind of fish? If you had to came up here to the, oh, you talking to Heather. Yowie hunting. Oh, Bigfoot. I remember. Bigfoot. I remember. hmm I remember Yowie hunting. Bigfoot. Yeah, Warmstrong. He in Sydney. Sydney, Australia. He ain't got nobody to yeah, I said it. I remember it. Warmstrong ain't got nobody to meet up with. Where did this come from? I thought I had put this back. Yeah, he didn't get to meet anybody. I wish he would have. Maybe we should have looked for creators before he went. That might have been the thing we should have did. That's what I think we should have did for him. So now, but he had a good time though. He had a look like he went to the zoo or something, maybe. So he had a good time. I hope he had a good hotel there. So I've never been to Sydney. Only been where my son is, Melbourne. That's the only part I've been to. I would like to go to New Zealand too. Because New Zealand, right? I don't know where I'm getting all this money from, but I, okay, this I think if he would have known y'all longer, he just getting into knowing all of us really, and he had already set up his trip. It was already set up by the time he really started talking about it. So, it's expensive to change up planes and stuff, I guess. I'm saying this. But I think if he would have known y'all before he booked the trip, I'm sure he would have came where y'all was. because you want to have some fun when you visit a place. You stay and he say he wished he would have stayed more days too. So it's probably one of them planes where you can't change, you'll lose everything you paid, and it might have been a good deal. So that's probably what it is. So yeah. But yeah, that's what it is. Cause honey, if I come over there, you better make a pallet on the floor for me. I can sleep anywhere. But when Heather and them come next year, I'ma see them for sure. Yep, I sure am. I'ma save all my pennies. Yep, I'm a man. There is no way I can miss them. There is no way. There is no way to have a chance to meet them. Oh no. In person? Oh no. I have to meet them, you know? So, yep, I'm going to make it to 4 hours and then I'm done. Not 5 today. I did 10, 12, probably 14 hours total. And then this today, about 18 hours of live. And still ain't met nobody new. They can subscribe and come in. They can subscribe, but I've noticed that some of my friends, they didn't tell me, but they have subscribed, and that's recently. Hey, Lynn. Lynn was in the storm too, y'all, but hers didn't get messed up either. Lynn, you didn't lose light or anything, did you? Because she had a video up. I don't know if I hope I probably didn't comment on a lot of stuff I look at on TV, and you know how you say you're gonna go back and you don't do it. So, but yeah, Lynn's a great supporter. So, Lynn, did you get all your watch hours? Because I know you was really close a while ago because it was 80. And I know we were blessed. We were really blessed. I know I was really blessed when the storm moved. If it would have hit Tampa, I don't know if I'll be sitting here right now. I really don't. So, yeah, but your neighborhood is beautiful, Lynn. I love your neighborhood for sure. That is beautiful. And Lynn walk and exercise every day. She sure do. And I'm definitely going to start doing that. I'm going to start exercising because Richard, how far would you say we from Miami? 4 hours, but how many miles you think? My husband say 250 miles, about 4 hours. Yep. I don't know about all I know Miami now. Don't throw in the north. Yeah, it takes us a little while. My husband say 4 to 5 hours. Yep. I was raised in West Palm Beach, well, Riviera Beach. I was born in West Palm Beach and raised in Riviera Beach. And that's where I graduated from. We almost done made it, Martin. We are close. Yes, have to keep it moving. I know, and I'm telling you, since the pandemic, but I am because you can feel it. You really can. I have a balancing board too, where it balance you. You stand on it, and yep. And I ain't did that for a while, so I'll probably break my butt doing it. So, but I do. Lynn has great videos. But yeah, when I look at it on TV, because I can't write the comments, is there a way you can write comments on the TV? Can anybody tell me? Really, Lynn? Really? Oh my goodness. But Lynn, what year were you born? I left in 73. See, what year? No, I ain't asking that. What I left in 73 is when I left. But I was there all my life. It was when the street, they done changed too. The streets was, it was like, I want to say the address, and I said I was never gonna forget it. But 1306, it was Michigan Avenue. Then it changed to 7th Street, and now it's some A B C D E something it is. So, so what years did you live there, Lynn? Yeah, I was raised all my life. I was between West Palm Beach and Riviera Beach. Yes, I would have been there 2nd grade. Oh yeah, you was a baby girl. You was a baby. I was in 2nd grade. Okay, I've heard of North Shore High. When I came along, that was all white because we did not integrate until 1970. Yep. And they were supposed to integrate in 64, but they didn't. Hey, Miss Nita Boo and Lifestyle and stuff. Welcome. I know. Happy new mom. You know what? People put all their autumn stuff out. I never did that. But now I want to do it. It is so pretty. Everybody, I need to do that. Oh my goodness. I need to do that. But yeah, everybody been putting stuff out. But yeah, Lynn, they were supposed to integrate in 64. And Miss Nita Boo, what we're talking about, me and Lynn, we were raised in Riviera Beach, Florida. And but she's a lot younger than me. But the integration didn't happen to, oh my, yeah, it would be around the same, because I was on 7th. Do you remember? I wonder, was Jimmy Fried Chicken? Do you remember that? It was up by um that convenience store. That convenience store is still there. But yeah, but anyway, they didn't integrate. So when 1970, the government told them if they didn't do it, they were going to take money from them. And so that's why they did it in 1970. You can even go to the same church, to a white church, and then they couldn't come to a black church. So, but then they could do it in 1970. Whole different world. Well, not much different, I want to tell you, but you know. But yep, I can't believe it. Riviera Beach. Yep, I was there to 18. Well, really longer than that. 18, my parents moved, and I came back. Well, you might as well say 18, because I was back and forth. But they were supposed to move in my senior year. I cried so much they moved the next year. Can you imagine moving in your senior year? So you worked there too? Was Jimmy them there still and his wife? I worked there. I worked there. Oh my goodness. She worked at Dixie Fried Chicken. Isn't that amazing? Was Jimmy there and his wife at that time? They was kind of old when I was young. Oh my goodness. But I'm going to tell you what happened. My mama let me work. Girl, I was having fun on Rosemary Avenue. You know where that is. We all know it. Girl, I used to leave there. And oh, your husband worked at I knew when that store was brand new. I know when they built it. I sure did. Yep, I worked with Jimmy. They used to have this black lady. She was the one made the coleslaw, potato salad, homemade, girl, homemade. I remember her mixing it with her hands too. Mhm. Homemade everything. Yeah, ain't that? Yeah, that name sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Oh my goodness. I used to walk from my house on 7th Street up to the convenience store and buy candy every day before I went to school, then walk back home. Because West Riviera Elementary, I went there when it first opened. It was brand new. I think I only went there for a year before I went to junior high. Yeah, girl. Look at that. We know. And mangoes. Girl, we used to eat the mangoes. And we wouldn't eat those Hayden mangoes that y'all have in the grocery store. No, we used to throw them on the ground. We used to eat the peach mangoes. There's some that even grow out there in the graveyard. We used to play in the graveyard too. All the mangoes out there. And we had huckleberries. By the time you came along, they probably didn't have them because they was building houses. What they congratulating Fluffy on? I done missed something. Jamie, how long will you be up tonight? Geeky girl, I tell you, we all owe Jamie. I tell you, next time, Jamie, tell me when you're going live, because Jamie, honey, I will be up on your channel if you want me. I told Jamie, I told Geeky girl, honey. I'm only on here like 30 more, less than 30 minutes, child. I'm going to bed by 11. I'm usually in there by 10. I'm telling you. My cousin says she say your name sound familiar. Jamie, my cousin Lisa. She stay in Orlando. She say they didn't have it bad. They just got a lot of stuff thrown around. Yep. Jamie and them, they done made it. They done made Andre up here too. I don't see no Andre. Somebody say, hey, Andre. I don't see Andre. Well, hey, Andre, salute. I'm going to be a little late for Tuba Chat, but he'll be all right. He won't miss me. I'm getting there. I need to go live today. But you can't give nobody no time. Well, give Jamie the time. Jamie, she going to end up doing it like 11 o'clock tonight. And it really wouldn't be bad, honestly, because Geeky Girl, you have people. Yeah, he gone. Or he in the background. You have a lot of people that follow you. You have like what, 22, all them people. And then you'll get the other people on the other side of the world. You can do it. Yeah, you good. You talk just like me. Talk. You do it. But you know what? Now 4 hours, I can, but seem like that 5th hour, it's like, girl, I had to pull out the wedding dress and everything. By the time the 5th, I was making it. I was doing anything. Why only 6 minutes? Why only 6 minutes, Jamie? I was gonna stay on. I'm not staying on 5. I'm staying on 4, and then I may go on tomorrow. I done did this 3 days straight. Yeah, because I had, and Martin was here with me. He probably still here. He in the back. I'm sure. I don't blame him, but he done been with me all these days. Andy from Australia. She was with me for 5 hours yesterday. Her and Martin. They were here. I just showed the beach. She just showed the beach and left. What y'all doing out there on the beach? Was Publix open back up? I'm sure they was. Oh, that's right. My husband went to Publix. They was open. Yep. Oh, and get this, Walmart not delivering unless they done changed it by now until Wednesday. I was up there calling, get me a home delivery Wednesday. Then I tried the other store, and they're talking. That's because the stock is low. Let's see. I always love it when I see D in my chat, Solange. Yeah, let me tell you, she hung in there with me. She hung in there a while with me this morning. Yeah, it makes you smile. It does. It does. Well, the only way I'll know you going live, put it in the group page and then I'll know. I hope if I hear my ping on the phone. One time that phone was pinging so much, I don't know what they was doing in that chat. They was talking about boxing and they was talking about and oh my God. And then when Leanne needed a break, oh my God. What's your cousin name? Lisa? I don't know if she go by Lisa Gray anymore. She's a widow too. I was telling her about you, that you were a young widow. Yeah, she's been a widow for a while. So, girl, they was supposed to be getting a divorce, but he died before they got the divorce. So, she about to cook tacos. Well, I'm proud of you too. I I am so proud of you. I know. Thank you so much. Because you know I'm only staying on a little while longer. But you have hung with me, Martin. You have hung with me. And you take care, Martin, because I'm going to get off here in less than 15 minutes. I got, well, more than 15. It's 3:41. I got to go over to Tuba Chat. Everyone, Martin is leaving me. Child, Martin hung with me so much, I'm surprised he's still here. if I was him, I would have cut me on in the back. I know, I'm telling you, because the Bud Files, they had a video yesterday. That sucker was almost 2 hours long. So what I did, I stayed for an hour and then I put them in the background. Then I went back and left a comment in their comment section. Betty TJ is watching you at the house. Hey, TJ. Oh, and I didn't forget what I talked about yesterday about Dark and Lovely. I have not forgot my Bible. So I'll be talking about with you that real soon. Betty, oh, well, I'm glad, Martin. I am so glad that you're hard to lose because you have been with me every step of the way. So when I become a millionaire, YouTube don't pay me nothing. Don't pay me nothing. Don't pay me nothing. And now I have to watch Jamie commercials. I say, Lord, I can't see video till I watch commercials. I do that on everybody's though. When they monetize, I sit my. That's why I like to do it on the TV. But see, the TV. Did you say Bible, Miss Betty? What Bible I said? When I say Bible, what you talking about? What you talking about? Did you say Bible? I don't know, but I got one. I got 2 or 3, really. Different sizes. Yep, raised up with it, girl. Know some scriptures too. I sure do. I have no fear of crowds. That's all from that religion thing. No fear of crowds. I can write out. We did that young. I can write out a speech. I can write out anything. I got my strengths in that. Even when I went off to college. Yep, English was my strength. English and history. I didn't say no Bible. Bible what? I didn't say no Bible. Yeah, Jamie, I got 15 minutes. But Geeky Girl going on late because she got to, and that'll be the time you go live and you sitting there folding some clothes. People listen to you. Look at Jamie, she was combing hair. My daughter was doing her hair. You can go when you folding clothes, washing dishes, putting dishes in the dishwasher. You do it all. Yes, you can. You could have had a whole hour by 2 hours by now. Because you told me an hour ago you was going to fold some clothes. So did you fold them clothes? No, you didn't fold them clothes. Mm-hmm. Rich, you don't want a salad? Oh, my husband making my fruit salad. We're a little late on the fruit salad. Having that fruit salad. But yeah, I'm trying to get my thumbnails all, you know how Pete got his all color coordinated, Trish hers all color coordinated, and I'm trying to think who else. Giddy Girl is pretty well. I don't know. I got to look at your thumbnails before I say that. But I'm trying to. I want. This is the color. I want the black, the white, the gold, and then if I don't have the gold, I want a pop of color. That's what I want. So my next one I'm doing, I know it's got gold in it. Because that's what my banner is going to end up being. It's still going to stay the same, but Rich going to change the letterings or something. But then I got to get in that white pantsuit. Why it can't be no black pantsuit? I see his vision with it though, but he going to have to hide some hips. He going to have to hide some hips. Hips. Yeah, you going later. I'll be in the background. I'll leave you on. I need to lose 10 pounds and then I'll do it. I would get what doing that. I'm always doing hair. I know. And that's the perfect time because the girls are going to be acting up content. Okay. Mama, can I get this? Mama, can I get that? Mm-hmm. And they going to love it because they know you ain't going to fuss at them while you're on live. Oh, God. Anybody else live? I know Tuba Chat is. And I can't, my phone, I'm trying to, oh, I can take it off of here. And trying to see if anybody, let's see, who is live. My God, what's up? You'll be finding the white always. I might. Oh, you gonna do it because we done talked about it too much. I know you're gonna do it. I know you are. You gonna do it. Oh, this YouTube thing, I tell you, it's this YouTube thing. Let's see. Here I am. I hope I cut my phone down. This YouTube. I didn't cut it down. Let's see. Here I am. I hope I cut my phone. Yep. No, I got 31 thumbs up. Scared of me. I am so proud of me, though, that I can talk this long. That's why I need to hurry up and get my 1,000 people so I can go on YouTube. But they say you can't bring anybody up on YouTube. That's what they said, that you can't. I think Jamie had told me that you can't bring anybody up on YouTube. I wonder why. They probably gonna change that. Hey, lovely Samaria. Oh, I didn't see you. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. That's not what I meant to say. I guess I'm tired. I didn't see you because I'm running my mouth so much. But welcome. How's your day going, lovely Samira? I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, do you have a YouTube channel? Are you just a supporter? Uh, I don't think I've seen you around, but it's always nice to meet somebody new. They will probably eventually change it. You can't. You got to do it to StreamYard or Restream. You still doing Restream? Um, Geeky girl. Girl, I'm sticking with StreamYard because I don't know how I. No, you know what? StreamYard is really YouTube. YouTube, that's the way they get their money. That's why they keep that. Okay. So, but that's a pretty name, Samira. Samira, come in the house. Betty, come in the house. Well, which one do you like the best? Look like the Restream, look like that's more friendly. You know what I mean? So that's what it looked like. But what I go do after I get through with my lives, I go back and run them. I sure do. I done made up a playlist for my lives too. Hmm. Yep, you got to think of everything. Oh, thank you. I'm almost there. I'm at 3:52. I only need is 8 more minutes. And then I'm gonna go over to Tuba Chat for a little while, and then Fluff. I know they gone because they went over to Tuba Chat. Let's say left me in their browser. And Tuba Chat been on for 7 minutes, and usually I'm early. I wasn't early last time. I was real late last time. The last hour. TJ, that's honey, it don't matter. The wall could have been watching. That's what I was telling Geeky Girl that she needed to say it in Instagram because I'll get a beep on my phone. I hope I hear it if I got it close enough. And then if even if I don't look, I could just be on the background and let it run. So she could talk from 11 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the morning. What do I want? Taste. Oh, I can't remember her name now. I do that. The one that stay on all night Friday night. Taze. Girl, she did all night and then she did part of today. She got some watch hours in this. She was on from last night. When I came on, I've been on 3 hours. So she was still on when I came on. She sure was. I couldn't believe it. I said, go on, girl. And she had Taze. She had about 12 people. Mm-hmm. She had 12 people in there. And that's good when you got that many in there. I know. I know she was. I know she just do that Friday night. There ain't no way you could. I guess you could. I'm still here, Betty. I'm going over to. Yeah, I'm gonna go over and thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna go over in about 6 minutes. I mean, I'm never late. I was late there last time, but I generally only stay like an hour. I think I stayed a little longer last time. But I appreciate it, Trish. And yeah. Oh, Geeky Girl, I didn't forget about Scratch and Pete this weekend. Last week either, I don't think. That was on that 2 times I couldn't believe it. I almost forgot this time, this week, but I remembered. So, and then you feel so bad when you're missing because he definitely supports everybody. I'm glad you caught it too. 5 more minutes, people. I am so glad. I didn't know I was gonna be on here 4 hours to be truthful. I thought it's gonna be 3 max. But yeah, this YouTube thing. And like I said, I'm gonna do tuba chat for an hour and I'm done. I'm done with and then I still got to watch a movie for tomorrow night on a live because I'm on Patrick's live tomorrow night for John Wick Chapter 3. I like that movie. I never saw it until now. I like that movie. I missed him. Child, you got too much to do. You got too much. Oh, Lynn, you look so cute on your date with your husband. Girl, y'all should see Lynn on her short. Oh, Lynn looked at cute. She looked at cute. You really did, Lynn. You really, really did look good. So what did y'all do? Go out and eat? They did. They looked like the first date. Everybody remember that first date? I'm trying to remember. I missed him. I'll be team play. Yeah, they both look so good. That walking doing you good, Lynn. But I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start back. I am because you walk and somebody else walk. Her walks don't seem to be as long as yours, and she might just video for a short span of time. But yeah, everybody, love those little walks that you do. But nobody, y'all don't know if you can comment on the TV. I guess you can't comment. I'd rather look at stuff and then you don't comment on when you watch it on TV. That's my bad part. Oh, he's okay. All right. All right. Yeah, my husband been retired forever. He been retired since he was 50. So yeah, and I'm 57. So yeah, well, that's good, and he looks good and he's got his health. That's all that matters, you know. And you can, a lot of people wait too late. They really do. It's time for Geeky Girl Husband to retire too. No, you can't, but I go back and comment when I can. Okay, okay. I thought maybe Dark and Lovely figured out a way. You know them young people figure out everything. They really do. They figure out everything. Yep. So, but I guess I'm gonna have to tomorrow get out the house and shop, grocery shop. Yep. So yeah, Jamie, because Friday that's coming, I know you're gonna be part of that video. And Monday I got some other stuff. So I'm good to go. I just got to get more organized. That's what I got to get. More organized. But I want Jamia to do more vlogging. That's what I want her to do. I go out and eat a cheap hamburger. Cheap taco. And do something. Yeah, I want her to be a jack of all trades. I plan to walk in again. I got good results. I know. That's all you need to do is 30. That's it. 30 minutes. But I would have to do first thing in the morning. That's what I would have to do. First thing in the morning that I got I'm truly. Oh, I keep telling you, if people watch you braiding hair, what you Mm, mm, mm. we all we watch people clean houses up. You are not boring. And then you got your daughter too. Girl. Talking about she boring. Okay. I'm so glad everybody came. I'm just as crazy. I'm so glad everybody came. I'm so I'm so glad y'all stayed with me. And I am so blessed to have done this for 4 hours. I'm so blessed the storm passed me by. I love cleaning and hair videos. You know what I want to start looking at is makeup videos. That's my next. But I used to look at hair videos all the time. But yeah, you look like you'll like cleaning videos, Lynn. You look like the type of person that like cleaning videos for sure. Yeah, she is. Did you see it? Did you see Arnell? Girl, I looked at that video 2 times. Did you look at it, Jamie? Yes, it's my outro. But first, I'm gonna talk about Arnell girl, and then I'm gone. Jamie, did you look at her video? I looked at. Ooh, I knew her and that boy had broke up. I knew. And then she told me they was a cute couple. I mean, he wasn't ugly, but to me, he wasn't that cute. Girl, I knew it. I knew it. And she done grew up too. I need to do a reaction to that. You should do a reaction to that. Yeah. Girl. Arnell, I need girl. I have looked at I have ran all her playlists. She done made some money off of me. Girl, I used to fall asleep and wake up. And there she is. And if I look at the videos, all the red marks are there. She better come on back. Arnell, she got her a boyfriend. She got her boy. She gonna keep this one silent for a while. But Jamie, it had already been it was only a year. Only a year. And she didn't bite her tongue either. She said it was infatuation. Infatuation. She didn't talk about him bad, but she talked about him. And then she told us if you wanna follow him, you can. I said, girl, go on. She done grew up, Jamie. Yeah. They've been broke up since May. And remember now, she got her office and she got her apartment. So we will never see her house now. We'll only see that apartment office set up. Girlfriend was setting that up. I knew when we wasn't seeing him. I already knew. I ain't like the way he looked no way. Oh God, who is this? I can't talk to you. Deborah, I'm gonna have to talk to you later. And then she'll come on. That's my best friend. And then I know I was sitting at I seen it 2 times, girl. May see it 3 times. Yeah, but she broke up since May. She probably been looking at him a little bit before. Because she said it wasn't a good year. She said they're toxic for each other. She told everything. Child, she my girl. Yep. I never looked at her sister's channel, but her sister don't do the channel. But all her videos are gone. Like, what did you do, girl? But yeah, Arnett, she told everything. I look at Glamazon Tate too. They friends. Girl, I think Jamie would do a better one. Girl, and it was, oof. Mm, mm, mm. She happy, happy, happy now. She like, ooh. But what okay, Jamie, you remember this? She said she went out of town. Now you remember this now, because I seen it 2 times. She went out of town and she wasn't supposed to go back for a couple of days. But she went back early. And she said if you read her whatever that day, TikTok or Instagram, you'll know. Mhm. She called him. That was she did. She called him. Mhm. She called him. She called him. Yep. I feel like he was. Well, you know what? Since we don't know him, but I just feel like I don't know. It just was something about him that just didn't. Yeah, because he didn't. Yeah. Well, I sure hope she got somebody that she can trust. It doesn't matter. You need to grab the. Oh, God. Chandra, I'm going to have to talk to you later, too. But anyway, ain't going to have no friends. They know where to find me. Ah, ah, 2 of them. Well, the last one that called me, she don't do none of this. But yeah, I tell you, it was, oh, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, you geeky girl, you need to start watching her. Girl, she told it because she and her sister are crazy. I know. I know. When you can get your own office, I'm trying to think of the other girl that broke up with her boyfriend. She got over 1 million followers. Ah, shoot. I should remember her too, because I watch her. Oh, I can't think. She got but girl, she do good too. And she got her own office now. She don't have to be in her apartment. But Arnell, that's my child. She grew up too, Jamie. She grew up. She did. She grew up. She really did. She grew up a lot. And she said people were saying she was embarrassed. She said, no, she's not embarrassed. She is not embarrassed. She said, because everybody, and that's true, everybody make mistakes. She said, yeah, some stuff in your life you don't want to tell, like the rest of us. But she wasn't embarrassed of the breakup because she was still on. Okay. I know, but what happened to all her videos though? She ain't got no videos on her channel. I never watched her channel, to be honest. I don't know. It's just like some people I can just see right away. Her sister just, I don't know. When I look at it, I just don't see like something I don't know until I watch it. But all her videos are gone, Jamie. So I don't know what happened. She's supposed to be training people or something. I know. She had more than her sister. And she's still getting more because it's more people on there than when I seen about 6 months ago. Oh, girl, I'm in love. Everybody do it. Somebody else, Arnell. It was somebody else. I'm like, oh, I do Arnell too. Okay, but all her videos are gone, Jamie. I don't know why. That's strange. Unless she put them all on private, but they still would be showing, wouldn't they? No, they wouldn't be. She might have put them all on private. But I figure if that's her money train, you wouldn't put on, you'll leave it. Because Arnell said, girl, I heard everything. She was off for 3 months, 111 days. And she said she ain't lose nothing. In fact, she gained. I told y'all on watch hours, I watch them. But I was so happy to see that video. Oh, I told another creator. I called her at work. She said, "Ah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait till I get home. I got to go and watch it now." I now got her a new one. Do Dark and Lovely look at her? Girl. Mm, mm, mm. I'm telling you, she is the best thing that I watch on here. I watch Glamazon Tay. I like Tay. I do. I like Tay. And Lily, the other one. But Arnell come first. They all know each other because Tay stay in California like Arnell. Because you will hear Tay talk about Arnell done been over on her house and everything. So they close friends. And then Lily. So I will put Arnell first. I don't know, Lily and Glamazon Tay, probably about the same. 2.04 million. Yeah. Oh, so her new videos are just on fitness then? She look a little tough too. She look a little tough. Alisa, yeah, girl. Well, I'm gonna go over there and look. But yeah, I done watched all her stuff. All of them. The only way is up for them. But that's the only thing. When you get all that money, then who you gonna trust to marry? I wonder. But you know what? Who is the sweeter one? Oh, her sister? She probably is. She probably is. But see, I never watched her before. I wish she would have left all her videos up. She could have made some money out of me too. Yep, because I never watched her. But yeah, who you gonna trust when you got that much money you making? Because you got all those sponsors. And somebody had a big sponsor. I can't remember. It wasn't Lily. It wasn't Glamour. It was God. This other girl broke up from her boyfriend, and now she's bisexual. Why I can't remember her name. As soon as I get off of here, I'm gonna remember. But yeah, honey, this girl didn't miss a beat when she broke up with her boyfriend, and I can't remember her doggone name. I'm gonna find it though. I'm gonna find, and it's a shame. And I watch her all the time, not as much as I used to. Let's see. Arnell. She should be right up to the top because I watch her all the time. Lazy Nitro Art. I can't, and it's a De'Ara. Do you watch De'Ara, Jamie? De'Ara girl. Hey, Warm Strong. How you doing? We done talked about you today too. Jamie, you do De'Ara? Girl, Latrice. Oh, that's another good one, Lynn. Latrice. Mine is De'Ara. No, mine is Arnell, De'Ara, Glamazon Tay, and Lily. They're my 5. It's like a soap opera story because you De'Ara is the one that get all them sponsors. She the one get all them sponsors. Can't see it. It won't show because all her stuff is, let me see. That ain't gonna do it. But De'Ara Taylor, make sure you take a notation of that. Let me see. Maybe this. No, I don't want to go there. De'Ara is a mess. I don't know if this is show. De'Ara, she ain't showing her face. Shoot, that was just a commercial. Oh. Warm strong, what you doing? It's time. Oh, here she is. Let's see if she'll show. Oh, every time I get to it, they move it. Girl, get yourself in this video. She ain't showing herself. There she is. I love her. Oh, she got over 1 million followers now. She broke up with her boyfriend. He was hopping. Oh, Ken and De'Ara. Now Ken's gone. That's my girl. See what you been, Warmstrong, what you doing? What you doing, Warmstrong? This your second day, so that means you come home tomorrow. Jamie, you don't look at her, De'Ara Taylor. I've been looking at De'Ara a long time. A long time. She got a lot of sponsors. Oh, you just waking up? Yeah, because it's 7, 8, 9 or 10 o'clock a.m. there, something like that. Yeah. But you don't look at De'Ara, Jamie? Oh, she said no. Girl. Just waking up 9:30. Okay, I had to change the time. You 15 hours difference. 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 15 hours. They just changed the time. That's what they did. But yeah. Our time gonna be changing a little bit too. We falling back. So that probably make it 8:30. I don't know what it'll make. But anyway. Yeah, girl. That's a good reaction video. I watched it 2 times. But you weren't, when you seen that video, you was happy, wasn't you, Jamie? Girl, I don't know how I missed it. It was up there for a day or 2. She told everything. She said I was infatuated. She wasn't happy. Oh, it was toxic. Armin, if y'all don't watch her, watch her. Yep, that's the person to watch. De'Ara Taylor, watch her. And Glamazon Tay. And then there's a Mama Tay because that's a mama. Glamazon Tay and Lily. Life of Lily. Lily been around for a while. Boy, when she get that, she even dressed nice when she this size. She's gotten like back really, really heavy. But Lily be looking good. But girl, let her lose that weight. Oh, throw up my hands. She could dress. She can dress. You hear me? And I said it's probably she has a lot of help from her mom and the children fathers. But I said if she didn't have no children, I know, Jamie. Look how happy I got. Look how happy I got, girl. Yeah, child. I'm like, she is back, and she says she is back. Warmstrong, you ain't talking. You ain't talking, Warmstrong. We done asked you questions. What you doing today? What are you doing today? And when you come back warm strong, you better have a lot of material. A lot of material. That's all I can tell you. A lot of material. And don't come back with no little bit either. Because we ain't got no videos. Yep, you're supposed to be in tuba chat woman. He gonna be on there 2.5 hours. I'm gonna get off here in a minute. But I'm so happy she's back. Happy. I wish I had somebody to watch it with me, girl. It'd be good. I hope she do like a real long one, because this one's only 56 minutes. Mm-hmm. This was, ooh. Can you imagine being that popular? I don't know. Because then you can't trust nobody. Who you gonna trust? Ghostbuster? Well, my husband a little bit more organized, but I'm going to sign all my own checks. Oprah said always sign your own checks, no matter how much money you make. Sign your own checks so you'll know everything going in and going out. Yep, I sure am. I'm gonna, oh, did my other person leave? The new person, she probably left because I wasn't talking to her, and I don't know where she is. Well, Samira, she probably not here with me, but Samira, I can talk, girl. And if you still here, have you seen Arnell Armin? Not Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I know. Yeah, but yeah, I remember Geeky Girl, because girl, I want you to enjoy. And what I want you to do, I want you to watch the latest one. But girl, you go through all. I don't usually look at her hair videos. I skip those. But everything else, yep, I look at them all. Her hair videos are good too, though. Her hair videos are good too. She loves cats. She got 2 cats. Oh, that was another thing. She was going to turn the second bedroom for the cats. Remember that, Jamie? I say, boy, she finished with you. But she had that second bedroom, honestly, as her office. But now her office is out. The apartment thing. Girl. Okay, I'm gone. But yeah, I can't. I'm like, but you know what? Somebody been in here all the whole time with me. It got up to about 11 at one time. Then it stayed consistent about 8, which I'm happy with, girl. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're going Warm Strong. Can't go nowhere. Warm Strong, what you doing today? You ain't tell me what you doing. You got a date? You got, what's happening? How's the hotel? You should come up on live with me. Oh, Warm Strong, let me tell you what happened. So I have so much to tell Warm Strong. You know, Rudy came up here. I dropped the link. Boyfriend grabbed it, and he was at the back door. I had been waiting for that because I knew he was waiting. And when he got to the back door, I felt so good because I told him, I had been waiting for you. You was waiting for me to make one mistake. And then I booted him out. And it was so weird because Martin had left. And then by the time Martin came back, all this had happened. That's why I always have my phone too. That's why I don't know if I can, like, I was showing my tree outside, but I won't have my phone. And I don't like that because then I can't boot you out. I don't know why they got that made like this. Oh, yes, I can. I take that back. Okay. I don't know why I was okay. Because he definitely wasn't gonna go on no timeout. Yeah, I threw him away, honey. Yeah, child, but mm-mm-mm. So what? Oh, he going downtown for a while. Did you go to the zoo yesterday? I wish I would have went. Then I kind of would have known where you was going and stuff. Is the food more expensive over there? It's only if it's American. Anything American, if it's Cokes, if it's Lay's potato, but try their potato chips warm strong. They're the Australian brand. Those are good. You should have let him come up to see what he ain't coming up. I just saw, I did. You saw my birds. Warm strong. I know. I'm gonna have to get him because he's still on vacation, geeky girl. I can't wait till you get back because we're gonna do a live or two with that. I got to learn how to share stuff so we can share. I cannot wait. He's I did. You saw I went to the zoo in Melbourne. So I seen a lot of stuff there. And then when I went on the Great Ocean Road, did you find a but you going home tomorrow? The bet you know what? You should have did a tour on the tour bus. Or if they had a walking tour, but you going home tomorrow. I didn't even think about that till today. Yeah, you should have got on a tour bus. You would have got to see more on the tour bus. Because if you don't go home tomorrow, which I think you go home tomorrow or whenever, if it's early today, you can see if they got a tour bus going out. You could. I don't even have to worry about you. Just geeky girl, make sure you put subscribers on because that helps a lot. I don't know, it might be just me because I don't think Jamie had them problems. I ain't never heard her talk about no trolls. I ain't never heard her talk about no trolls. Mm-mm. How is your internet at the hotel there? It should be pretty good. Warnshaw, are you gonna go live today or not? You don't know. I'm talking too much and too fast. I'm gonna stay on here 3 more minutes and I am gone this time. Yes, ma'am. I haven't been bothered yet. Just to. Oh, okay. Okay, probably not. He ain't gonna go on no tour bus. You tired. He probably tired. All those different time zones. But them 20 some days went by fast. It's like you just left here. It's like I don't know if I be pushing around stuff. Like my hat, everything be crooked by the end of the day. It's 6:43 here. So 9:43 there now. It's PM. And where is my dog? Is he alive? Yep. Yeah, they pretty well bother everybody. Do Rudy ever come in your chat, geeky girl? So usually when somebody come in new, usually I'll say Martin. I said, oh, look at that. I'll say Jamie, oh, look at, try to get everybody a little attention to know somebody that name. Because he'll be back. He will just use another name. That's all. They always come back. But they won't stay in here that long like he did before. I can promise you that. I should have put him out a long time ago. Somebody was telling me he wasn't one, what somebody was saying, but you always, and Warmstrong knew he was. Yeah. So, yeah. So I say block him because oh, pretty good, Warmstrong. Yeah, I should have threw him out a long time ago. Even Warmstrong told me I should have threw him out a long time ago. And I should have. Because he was just waiting. That's bad how people do people. Okay, it's 4.5 hours. I'm gonna head over to Tuba Chat. Well, I'm gonna get my fruit salad, then I'm gonna head over to Tuba Chat. I got to feed the dog first. But thank you so much, all of you ones that have hung out with me. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, see y'all later. Thanks a lot.